What is up? What is up? Let me turn this down. How y'all doing? I could have swore I changed that time to 5 p.m. I just got some text from people saying, yo, where are you? Sorry about that. 2 hours late. I was in some salsa classes, believe it or not. And I'm here now. So, we will see if people are still hanging out. And if not, we can just cut this short and we can try it again next time. You're worried. Thank you, Daniel. No, I am here, man. Yeah, no, I know it was a scary day to show up late after putting out that video from today. Crazy video, huh? Crazy. Thanks for holding the chat down, Lauren. I see you in there, holding it down, holding it down. That's right, Robert. He says, "Who would have thought Marshall and salsa classes? Man, it's been so fun. I got some great videos coming from Pereira. And they're just a few days behind. Yeah, no, some great videos coming. Really excited. So yeah, if you have heard, I am going to Mexico tomorrow. I'm gonna let things kind of calm down a little more. Things are calming down a lot, but I'm just gonna completely let things relax and then come right back. It's hard for me to leave, and I'm actually like already starting to make some good friends here in Pereira. You'll see that coming in the videos. So I'll be right back. I just want to kind of let everything blow over completely. Orju, hey, where are you? Orju, I'm in Pereira. I've been in Pereira for a few days, about 5 days now. Red Pill Nomad still here for you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate y'all sticking around. Lauren said, now you can stop typing. Yeah, you were going ham in there. I was reading as the stream was warming up. Thank you. Sixth stream. Who's in Venezuela? Me? No, sir. Pereira. Drewskis, what's good? How you doing, man? Appreciate the moderation going on. I see a few marked. No, but Drewski's the man. Appreciate it. Told you he was on a date. Nah, not really. I did have a lot of fun today, though. I did hang out with a few different people. It was a great final full day in Pereira. But I'm telling you, I'm coming right back. I'm telling you, man, I love this place. To lead into Sam June's question. Sam says, Pereira worth visiting. I'm in Medellin, and I have not experienced riots like you did in Cali. Yeah, good. I'm glad you didn't. I think Cali was definitely the worst. And, you know, hearing from Lauren, I met up with Lauren today. That was pretty cool, right here in Pereira. And, yeah, things are pretty calm in a lot of the country, a lot of areas in the country. Cali was definitely the craziest. So that's good. But as far as Pereira being worth visiting, heck yeah, man. This place is so cool. I just love it. It does. I remember talking to Wes last week, and he said Pereira felt like a mini Medellin. I can kind of see that. I really like it here. This will be where I come right back to, right when I get back from Mexico in a few weeks. We'll see. I just want to. Mexico's been on my list, man. I love Mexico, so I'm gonna pop into Guadalajara for a little bit, hang out there. JM, you saw flights from Mexico City to Colombia are like 40 USD. Not the ones I found. Maybe if you wait a little bit, I paid definitely more than that, man. Let's see. No truth to me going to Mexico, then. Yeah, no, I am definitely going to Mexico. I'm definitely going to Mexico tomorrow. That was from Drewski's. Orju, is it calm there? It's pretty calm. Things are pretty normal here in Pereira. The people are a little scared. You know, people are a little shook up. Someone you know, someone lost their life a few days ago here in Pereira, so it's kind of shaking the people up a little bit. So nothing's really happening, you know, after dark. People are kind of staying inside, but it's a lot better than Cali. You know, it's a whole different feeling, man. Like crazy different. So it's still nice. It's still nice to be here. Hami DNR, does the ATM work? Yeah, some of the ATMs are not working, but there are still working ATMs here. And I've been seeing lots of long lines every day that I'm here for the ATMs. I've been asking around like why, and I think people are just taking out their money. Maybe, you know, when people feel scared, they take their money out. So some of the ATMs are, some of the ATMs aren't working. Orju says, glad you're safe. Always enjoy your videos. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm glad I'm safe too. Been kind of a wild ride coming out to Colombia. But man, wouldn't trade it for the world. Wouldn't trade it for the world. I've loved it so far, and I'll be right back. Don't you worry. Daniel says, Mexico's a great option for now. Colombia will always be there, and much better once it cools down and the situation goes back to normal. Preach, bro. Colombia will be here. Don't worry. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that support, man. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go check it out, man. I hear there's great people in Guadalajara. I checked in with the salsa dancing schools over there. They're operating. Things are normal. And it just seems beautiful. I'm just excited to check it out for a little while. Excited. Oh, my thing stopped loading. Hold up. My chat. Sam Chun, Life with David is in Mexico City. His visa ran out. I saw. What a crazy video he posted. That's unexpected, huh? He kind of had the whole visa thing figured out, and then they just went and changed it on him. I'm very curious what he's going to do. I have been in touch with him, so maybe I will be in the same location. I don't know if we're on that same route, but I would love to meet up. Olvera, what's good? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for staying tuned. JM. I don't even know what you're talking about there, to be honest. Orju, do you still keep in touch with people from your first trip to Colombia? I absolutely do. I've been talking to Elizabeth. She's good. She's staying put in Bogota. We are planning on meeting up maybe in Armenia. That would be so fun. So no matter what, very soon I'll be meeting up with Elizabeth. I take a little break, go to Mexico, and she's not moving anyway. You know, she was telling me she's not going to be traveling until June just because of how things are. She's a little, you know, she'd rather play it safe. So she's going to just stay put in Bogota. I'm not going to go to Bogota right now. So maybe in June, I'll link up with her. That'd be so cool, man. Can't wait to see her. And Angie, I talked to a little bit in Bogota. It's been a while, though. Lauren says there was no resupply for a few days. That changed today. Yeah, that's good. The supply's coming in. Gasoline coming in. People were running out of gas. That's a little scary, but gasoline's coming back. Everything's, you know, calming down. That's good. Rogelio Pacheco, what's good? How you doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. Gilbert, I'm glad you are safe and have a plan B to stay in Mexico until things go back to normal. Yeah, thank you for the support, man. Yeah, I'm very happy, very excited to go spend some time there. And, you know, there's a million opinions about what's happening right now. I think, you know, Lauren is right that things are pretty normal in a lot of places. And it's also true that in Cali, things are continuing to be crazy. It kind of depends where you are. And I've heard from a lot of you guys who are in parts of Colombia where it's like in Huila, it's like totally normal in Huila, or maybe up north, it's totally normal and good, man. I hope it stays calm. But me personally, I'm going to take a little break and come back. Orgy says she was lovely. I couldn't remember her name. Elizabeth, I think you're talking about. Yeah, she's great. Or Angie, I'm not sure. Chris James was good. I am not in Mexico yet. I will be in Mexico soon. I have a trip planned out there. I'm going to head out there. Like my representing, my new gear. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The Copper Canyon, Orgy says. Copper Canyon in Mexico. Oh, wait, can y'all hear my salsa music? Maybe not. Sorry, I'm gonna try to see. I don't know. Someone let me know. Can you hear my music? I don't think you can. I've got it playing in my ears. Maybe that's only. Chris James, how is it in Pereira? Man, it's wonderful. I love this little city. I loved it from the day that I got here. It was just like night and day difference from Cali, of course. Uh, it has been so cool here. The people are amazing. Feels like Colombia. Feels okay. Thank you. No music. I will try to figure that out. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Oh well, damn it. I will figure that out later. I want to get behind on these comments here. Yeah, Chris, to answer your question, Pereira is amazing. I've been sleeping on Pereira, so I will definitely be back here. Hey, DJ Virus with the super chat from Romania. Saludos desde Romania. Hey man, appreciate that super chat. So nice to see you, DJ Virus. Heck yeah, man. Thank you so much. I will use that for some nice meals, man. The prices here in Pereira, very nice. If you get a little bit out of El Centro, I'm back to those like 6,000 peso meals, 7,000, even 5,000 I saw today. Love that. It's like $2, man. Less than $2. There we go. Friday English Show, what's up, Joey? How you doing, man? Hey, man, glad to see you're safe. I appreciate that. I am definitely safe. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I know I've been safe here in Pereira, enjoying it. I have this, let's see if we could do this. Sorry, make y'all dizzy. This is the view out of my, my apartment here in Pereira. So I'm like right in the thick of it, man. Right in the thick of it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's just all going down. So when I wake up in the morning, I see things going on. It makes me want to go out and explore and talk to people and meet people. I'm excited for you guys to see the vlogs here in Pereira, man. It's a trip, man. The people here are a trip. I love it. And the girls are so pretty. Oh my goodness. KSC, hey, thank you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. That's super, super awesome, man. Let's see what's going on. Yo, let's see. Hold on. Skipping around. Sorry, boys and girls. You're gonna watch the Leonardo da Vinci. What is good? You're gonna watch the Canelo fight, Mr. Marshall. I was not planning on it. When is that? I would definitely like to watch it. Please, yeah, maybe that's tonight. That's why you're asking me. 2 commons. You have that same exact jersey? Dope. Yeah, I got the blue one and I got the yellow one. The yellow one has like a weird deep V-neck that I don't really rock with, but it was 20,000 pesos. So we'll rock it around Mexico for a little bit. Folvero Olvera says, hey, Marshall, if Doge goes high, I'm selling and buying plane tickets to Colombia for August. Cool. I like that. Coming in August, I'm hopeful things will just be chilling in August because they're already calming down. That'd be tight, man. Chris James, what part of Mexico you staying at? Tijuana? No, hell no, man. Not Tijuana. I'm going to go to Guadalajara. Shoot, Tijuana, man. That's the only place I've ever been robbed. That's a story, man. That's the only place I've ever been robbed, is in Tijuana. So hell no. Hell no, not Tijuana. But now we're going to Guadalajara. Guadalajara. Been meaning to check out Guadalajara for a long time. Desktop audio. Why are you not picking up my... Give me one sec. Audio output capture? There we go. That will work. Check. Check. Let me know how that balance is. Should be good. A little background salsa always makes things better. A little salsa always makes things better. VG, yo, great vlogs you're putting out, bro. Gracias for that. For sure, VG. Thank you for saying that. That's really nice to hear. I love the support. It makes what I do a lot more enjoyable. When I get some nice feedback on it. So absolutely, VG, thank you. Hey, Sam Chun, with a really nice comment. You have such a good demeanor and view on life. You are definitely one of my favorite YouTubers. Been following since your first visit in Colombia and Spain. Oh, we don't talk about the Spain visit. Those videos are whack as hell. No, I appreciate that so much, Sam. Thank you. Yeah, man, I try to keep a positive demeanor. Try to just keep my my head level, stay optimistic. And it's been doing me good so far. So I super appreciate the kind words, man. Super appreciate it. Norte Sur. How's my hometown, Cali? Greetings from Mississippi River. Okay. Cali's crazy. I have not been there for a few days now. And I haven't checked in on it too much, but I assume it's still crazy. I have WhatsApps from people that I met there. Excuse me, like following their stories and stuff on WhatsApp. Seems like it's still pretty crazy. So unfortunately, yeah, you know, keep those people in your thoughts, man, in Cali, and I hope things get better. Friday English show, what is good? Joey, how far is it to Armenia? It's super close. A few hours. Lauren just drove up here today. You could ask him for sure, but I'm thinking of heading, absolutely, when I get back. When I get back from Mexico, I'll come probably straight here, then take a visit to Pereira, see some friends, see Lauren, see Elizabeth. It'd be really fun. I'm so excited. So excited. Okay, Mr. Chu says the boxing fight in the UFC is tonight. So yeah, I have to find a link for it and then watch it. Daniel, so excited to see you're back with your adventures and making vlogs despite the crazy situation in Colombia. You look very happy. Thank you, Daniel. I super appreciate that. You know, it comes and goes. I mean, that day that I left Cali, shoot, man, that was rough. I was legit scared leaving that place, but then when I got to Pereira, I was legit happy, man. Just kind of brought me back to life. And no, I am very happy, man. I appreciate the kind words, Daniel. Chris James says it's good blog content in Tijuana. It's not my kind of content, man. No, I mean, I know what you're talking about. There's definitely some crazy stuff to see there and all that, but man, every time I'm in Tijuana, I just feel like you are there because of your money, and like that city just runs on money, and they just want to, you know, they just see you as like this ATM. They just want you to buy stuff, you know. And it's a crazy city, also. That's how I feel on it. I mean, even Cali, I don't have bad things to say about, but Tijuana, I do kind of have bad things to say. I'm definitely not a fan of Tijuana anymore. PG says been jacked more times than I can count by TJ municipalities. Oh, shoot, man, that's rough. SP, dang, SP, you're still stuck in Armenia? Maybe time to leave Colombia? Damn, bro, I hope you're. I remember you commented a few days back, and man, I I hope you get some help, bro. Like, reach out to Lauren. That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry you're stuck out there, brother. How can we help? How can we help? How can we help? Oh, that's rough, man. And I understand you don't really speak too much Spanish. I can't imagine that's very fun. How can we help? Olvera, when in Guadalajara, go to the town of Tequila, where the tequila gets made. Hold up, let's do this. We're gonna go here. Okay. And we are gonna go. Let's see. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go. Hold on. Oh, something's happening to where I can't find my browser windows. There it is. That's ugly. Hold on. There we go. Uh-oh, you can see all my hot links. What did you say? Tequila? Tequila, Mexico. Oh, it's in Jalisco. Where are we at? Okay, that's out here. Guada. An hour? Okay, that'd be tight. I don't think I'm the best person to go tour tequila because I don't drink. So there might be better YouTubers to go explore the town of Tequila where it is made. But still could be cool. I'm so excited to check out the landscapes there in Mexico. I love that desert landscape, man. Being from the Northwest, it's just like it's always so different for me, man. Chris James, what's your favorite place in Mexico? Man, I've only been to Baja California and Mexico City, and I love Baja California, like Ensenada, Rosarito, just that landscape out there, so beautiful. I'm a little lost in these comments. Hold on, y'all. Oh, dang it, now I gotta do this. Copy this, maybe? All over the place today. There we go. Chris James, yeah, favorite place in Mexico. Baja California so far. I haven't seen much, that's why I'm so excited. Lauren says 45-minute drive to Armenia from Pereira. Very close. Christian Camilo, what's good? From Bogota. How you doing out there? How are things? Calming down, I hope. Juan Palacio. I love it when you talk to random people. Are they aware they're being recorded or you try to conceal the camera? I ask because they don't seem to mind. It's about half and half. A lot of people will notice the camera and then ask about it, and I say, yeah, I just record everything. And then they say, oh, okay. It could get a little awkward. Rarely have I had someone say, like, don't record me. But no, I think I love talking to random people too. It's a nice cycle because I get happy when I talk to people. I'm an introverted person. I really am. But when I force myself to talk to someone, I always get energy from it. I definitely get energy from other people, and so it's like it's a cycle. So once I get started, the day tends to go really well if I start to talk to people. Some days it's hard to just get started, and it's like hard to start that first conversation. But the content is good. I like making it, and it makes me happy. Next destination, Chris James. After Mexico, I got a vacation. I got a trip planned in Miami. I've had this trip planned for months with some friends that I game with online, and I don't think I'll vlog it. And that's a 1-week trip in the middle of June, and then I'm hoping come right back to Colombia after that, because there's just so much to be done here in Colombia, so much time to be spent. Bill, how you doing? We're glad that you are safer and happy. Thank you, Bill, man. I appreciate the support. Feels good to be safe and happy. Feels good to be safe and happy. Red Pill, what's good? Flying from Bogota straight to Guadalajara or first Mexico City? Actually, Red Pill, It is, I think, Pereira to Panama City. 15 hours in Panama City. Yes, I know. Then to straight to Guadalajara, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna leave the airport and do that layover in Panama City. Maybe I'll vlog it. Maybe I'll take a day off and just chill. We'll see. We'll see. Darren, what's up, Darren Richards? How you doing, man? Great vlogs from Cali. I missed the place. How long are you gonna plan? How long are you planning on staying in Pereira? You're gonna have time to make any vlogs there? Yeah, I have 5 days of vlogs coming out. I'm just a little bit ahead of where the vlogs are. I do like to keep a little space in between real life and where the vlogs are, just to allow time for editing and changes and direction. If anything happens, I might cut it down to 4 days or 3 days, because it was kind of weird being in Pereira and just watching those Cali videos get released and people are just like crapping themselves and just like, you gotta get out of there. And it's like, I am out of there, but I get it. So I might try to close that gap a little bit. But yeah, I've got some great videos coming from Pereira. The one tomorrow is going to be really fun. It's going to be such a nice change of pace, man. Lots of just conversations with random people. Some pretty girls out here. It's a fun one tomorrow. Glad you got Jason Brown. What's good? Glad you got safe. Come on once I get home. Okay, appreciate it, Jason. Rogelio, Guadalajara is probably one of the most underrated cities in Mexico. I've been. Try out some tortas ahogadas and tacos de birria. Oh, you're going to be so excited, Rogelio. I like to hear that. Thank you, brother. Gran Colombia. Armenia is open. Flights going. Buses going. Don't understand. What's up? I don't know, Lauren. I don't know what to tell you, dude. James, with the super chat. Thank you, brother. Heck yeah, man. Super appreciate that, James. Thank you for that super chat. 4,000 Colombian pesos. Perfect, man. Love that. Thank you so much. I kind of got lost for a second. Ramiro Nunez. Good to see you back. I wondered where it went. I've been watching. Oh. Message got retracted. All right. I'll see ya. I hope you comment again. Orgy says the day I was in TJ, a politician was shot and killed. It's rough out there, brother. It's rough. HD chillin'. Where's our alert? There it is. HD chillin' with the $10 super chat. Love Pereira. Stay safe. Brother, absolutely will, man. I super appreciate that super chat. I'm staying safe out here. I'm enjoying it for my last day. My last day out here. Nah, love that super chat, man. Thank you. That is good for 4 meals out here. I'm gonna just throw it like that. 4 to 5 meals out here in Pereira. So thank you. I'll be eating good all day tomorrow because of you and the next day. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. Samuel McFarland. What's up, man? Got everything booked for July in Colombia. Okay, you got May, June, July, 2 months, yeah? 2 months to go. First trip out of the country in 2 years, and I'm hoping things are somewhat normal. I bet they will be. I bet they will be, man. It's calming down a lot. So I hope so too. And hopefully the vaccines pick up and just kind of everything, you know, can kind of be lifted. I know that the Toque de Queda, the lockdown, got lifted in Armenia almost. Like it got pushed back to now. The lockdown starts at midnight. So things are getting to normal. We're getting better. Orju says, I did a trip from San Francisco to La Paz, Baja, and then took the ferry to Los Mochis and train up to Creel, near the Copper Canyon. Damn, you just said so many places that I have no idea what you're talking about. So San Francisco to La Paz, Baja. Let's see what's in La Paz. La Paz, Baja California, sir. Oh, that'd be fun. I would love to check this stuff out more. Love this whole area. I've had some nice times right in here. I was trying to narrow down where I wanted to go, but I just figured Guadalajara has just been kind of on my mind for so long. It was either like that or like Veracruz or Guanajuato or maybe even Monterrey. Harry, what's up, man? Good to see you survived the madness of Cali. Bonjour, he says. Thank you, man. I did survive. Ah, man. Thank you. Good to see you, man. Hey, Darren Richards. Just became a member. Thank you, man. Welcome to Amigo. It's good to have you on board, man. I appreciate that a ton. Enjoy the exclusive content. There's some crazy stuff in there. Check out the stuff from the riots. Dang. Little lost hope. Big smooth tone. Big smooth tone. Hey, bro. How you doing, man? Big smooth tone. I like that name. Hey, bro. How you doing? Mohammed says, how much do you spend in Colombia weekly? I'm going to be honest, I don't keep track of it. I try to enjoy myself. I'm less frugal than I was in 2017. But I still am just naturally, I try to get the best prices on stuff. Except for this. I got straight got on this. I paid way too much. You'll see when it comes in the vlog. But I love to find those cheap places to eat. 5,000 pesos, 6,000 pesos. Love that. Like $2 for a meal. Oh, I love that. Big smooth tone. Stay safe. Where are you going next? We're going to Guadalajara. Smooth tone. Going to Guadalajara for a little bit. And then we'll be back. We'll be right back to Colombia. Monoxidado. I keep seeing you comment, man. I appreciate your comments on the videos. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Monoxidad de Ciud. Do you know what about the student Villa with 8 shots in Pereira? Who is him? I don't know. I do know about Lucas. He was a leader of the protests. I don't want to spread any information that's wrong. I've just kind of heard different people talking about it. I don't want to get too into it, but he did pass. It's very unfortunate. He seemed like a very peaceful guy. Juan Palacio, I'm going to jump back to here. Eagle Shatas. How you doing, man? With the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. Glad you left Cali. It seems things went left in town, but I'm excited to hear about Pereira and Manizales. Yeah, hey, man. Thank you for that super chat. I'm glad to be out of Cali too, brother. If you didn't hear the news, Eagles, I am rolling out to Guadalajara, Mexico for a few weeks. And I'll be right back in Colombia. I'm just gonna go check out something a little different while things calm down a little more. Things are already pretty calm. I don't want to scare anybody more than the news and all this stuff. Everyone's very, very scared. But I'm gonna take some time out. Juan Palacio, back to your question. But I appreciate that, Eagles. I appreciate that super chat, man. Thank you. Wondering how are the rates of apartments you've stayed at in Colombia? Juan, I've done all the Airbnbs for the most part, and so I think that number is very inflated. Excuse me. To what that number, what you would pay if you actually just like found an apartment and rented it. So, I got that apartment in Cali for like $600 a month on Airbnb after everything. But I also heard that you could get it for 500,000 pesos a month, like in another apartment in a very nice area in Cali. That would be like $150 a month or less. So if you go out of your way and like find somewhere, you can get stuff so cheap, man. Woody Hayes, I am vaccinated. C19, have you taken the vaccine? Yes, I got my Pfizer, got my second dose, waited a couple weeks, and then it came on out here, man. Good question. Yep, so I feel safe. Yep. Sam Littler, how you doing, man? Supporting from the UK, enjoying the vlogs, living vicariously. Absolutely, man. I appreciate that. Good fish. VG says good fish and fresh seafood in La Paz. Hell yeah. I like that. I'm not the biggest seafood guy, but I can enjoy some fresh seafood for sure. Eagle Shadows, what's up, brother? Jaime, muy amable, Darren. ¿Cómo estás? Muy amable indeed. Muy amable indeed. Ozeta. Hola, Marshall. ¿Conoces España? Sí. Do you know Spain? Have you been to Spain? Yes. I did go to Spain back in late 2017, right after the Colombia vlogs. I went out there, and I was there for a couple months. And it just didn't speak to me, I guess you could say. It seemed pretty normal. I like to feel like I'm in a very different culture. Like, that's why Colombia is great. It feels super different. Where everything is just like, whoa. Just the way everything works is so different. Love it. So Spain felt very like similar to the United States to me. So it didn't get me as much. Addicted to action. What's up, man? Hey Marshall, I love your vlogs. Your vlogs. Are you going to meet up with Elizabeth and Carolina? I will definitely meet up with Elizabeth. Yes, I'm not in contact with Carolina. That is the question of the day, of the week, the month, the year, the lifetime since 2017. No, I am not in contact with Carolina. Sorry to crush y'all's hearts and spirits. She's out there somewhere. You guys can find her. But Elizabeth, for sure. That's my homie. Ramiro Nunez. Hey Marshall, good to see you back. I've been watching videos since the beginning. Glad you're safe and well. Thanks for the comment, Ramiro. I got cut off last time. I appreciate that though, man. Thank you. Thank you for the support, the continued support since 2017. Got some loyal homies in the chat. Los Mochis is further up the coast from Guadalajara. The train journey from there into the mountains is great. Ooh, I bet that's so nice, man. I gotta see that landscape. Man, but talk about beautiful landscape. This country is something else. Colombia's got some most beautiful stuff. Different though. Different. I'm excited to see the Mexico landscape. Tim, how do you manage to make friends when you're traveling? Man, isn't that the question? Isn't that really just the big question, isn't it? Man, I've been kind of thinking like that would be some good series of videos, informative videos to make. I think that can come a little later on. But to make friends, it's a lot like making friends anywhere else. You gotta be out and about first thing. You have to be. I think the biggest ticket to making friends in these places is you gotta have some kind of routine where you're seeing the same people every day a little bit. So maybe you go to the same restaurant every day. Maybe you find an activity you like to do and you go there every day. And I promise you by the third or fourth day, you will start having conversations, especially in Colombia, especially in Latin America. People are so freaking nice. They will invite you into their lives, man. If you are nice and you just show that you're a nice guy or whatever. Matthew, I'm gonna jump in. Matthew with the super chat and with the $5, dude. I just found you an hour ago and excited to be back on July 1st. You mean back in Colombia? Is that what I'm getting? Is what I'm guessing? Matthew, man, thank you for that super chat, bro. Really appreciate that. Just found you an hour ago and excited to be back on July 1. Awesome, man. Well, if you mean you're coming to Colombia July 1st, then I'm excited for you, brother. Hopefully I plan to be back at that time as well, because I'm going to take off for a little bit. Tim, but yeah, that's a whole question right there. But that's kind of my rule number one is, you know, you don't have to force a friendship. You just have to put yourself around the same people continuously, and friendships will happen. You prefer to do the cheap Charlie thing, Freddie says. I do, man. I love it. I love being cheap. I love saving money. I love finding good deals. Always have, man. So, yeah. That's part of the appeal of coming out to Colombia. It's like, oh my God, it's only $2 for a delicious meal. Just every time, it makes me so happy. Darian, looking forward to seeing the content in the Pereira videos when they come out. Have family in Cali, Bogota, and Armenia. Awesome, man. I'm excited to deliver. Check it out, Pereira. Awesome, man. David, Orozco, my city, Guadalajara. I'm in California right now. Dang, that would have been fun. Yeah, I don't know anybody in Guadalajara yet, so we'll have to go out there and make some friends. Eagle Shada says, I'll give you a little break from the mayhem. Looking forward to the upcoming content. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it will be nice. You know, I do think a lot of this is just kind of mental as far as like the situation here. You know, some of it is very real. Some of it is just a lot of news being circulated, and there's a lot of fear being kind of raised, and whether or not it's justified or not, it is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Even though I look outside and everything looks super normal. Here's another view for everyone who didn't see last time. Right outside my window here downtown. It's beautiful here in Pereira. People are walking around. This is usually way more packed. It's just kind of getting close to dark, so people are kind of heading inside. But yeah, man, like things are pretty normal, but it will be nice to just kind of be in a place that's not on the news for political unrest right now, you know? Big smooth tone. Where are you going after Mexico? Quick stop in Miami. Right back to Colombia, baby. Joni G, hey bro, you abandoning Colombia for Mexico? Oh, don't say abandoning, Joni. Don't say abandoning. Ugh. But yeah. Yeah, I'm taking a break. Taking a break from Colombia for a few weeks. Gonna check out Mexico. And I do plan to come right back. How you doing, Johnny? Good to see you, buddy. When you come to Mexico, Ramiro. Mañana. Mañana. O voy a llegar lunes. I'm gonna be there on Monday. Smooth tone, love your vlogs. Appreciate that, brother. Lawrence Mayer, even though you had your vaccine, would you still require to have a PCR test? Yes, sir. They didn't even ask about the vaccine at any point. Samuel McFarland with the super chat, brother. Thank you. Would you consider traveling to Brazil one day? Brazil seems great, but maybe sketchy compared to other options. Okay, here's the thing with Brazil. Get a drink of water for this. There's a little bit of a dilemma with Brazil for me. Here's the things. Of course, I would love to go to Brazil, dude. That was the first country I ever traveled to, was Brazil. I was 23. I met a girl in Seattle, and she was Brazilian, and she went back to Brazil, and I just chased her over there. I was in Brazil like 2 weeks later, lived with her for like 6 weeks. It was a whole trip, man. Loved it. Like, loved Brazilian. I love Brazilian people. I love the Brazilian dances. Talk about loving to dance, man. There are some amazing. Anyway, I love Brazil. The issue is the language. I'm happy to go in and start learning Portuguese. I don't know Portuguese. I guess the issue would then be like, what do we do with subtitles? And I'm kind of alienating my Spanish-speaking audience by going into. Do I then have English and Spanish subtitles and Portuguese subtitles? There's some stuff to figure out. So a long answer, that's absolutely, if I could go right now and the world was normal, I would love to go to Brazil, like right now. But it's a little complicated. So maybe not the best answer, but those have been my current thoughts on it. Drew Skis. I was going to postpone my Colombia trip to next year because of all this craziness, but seeing the people walking around in Pereira is giving me hope. Word up, dude. I might do a month at the end of July, depending. Really want to see those Pereira vlogs. Oh, man. I'm telling you, after you see these vlogs, you're going to be, like, ready. You're going to buy that plane ticket to come out here. No, it's a great little town, and goodness, I did not know how beautiful the people are out here. Just incredible. It's a wonderful little city, and it's honestly pretty chill here in Pereira right now. Tariq, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Glad you could leave the madness in Cali. Thank you, man. Me too. Good. Thanks for checking in, brother. Ozeta, Marshall, ¿no piensas en abrirte un canal de YouTube solo en español? Creo que podrías llegar a un público mucho mayor. Sí. Sí, he pensado. Claro que hay varios canales de gringos hablando en español. So Ozeta is asking, have you thought of opening a channel just in Spanish? Dang, dude, should I? Ugh. I just have to think of the logistics, because I'm not going to alienate this audience. And I think there's a part of me that just, I like my tone and my energy in English, and I'm not sure if that. I don't know. I want to continue making videos here, but I think you're right. Tienes razón que hay canales de gringos hablando en español, solo español en YouTube, claro, como Zach Morris y ¿cómo se llama? Colombia, alguien, I forget his name, but they're super popular, muy populares. Tal vez sí. Red Pill with the $12 super chat. Oh, the 10 pound or 10 euro super chat. My bad. He says, any recommendations to go in Pereira? We'll be trying to get there tomorrow. Okay. That's right, because you were in Cali. I think you did come into Cali. Did you? What happened there? To try to get there tomorrow for a week. You know, I don't. You know, I've only been here 5 days, but what I could say is I've had an awesome time being downtown. So if you can try to get an accommodation that's pretty close to El Centro, I would highly recommend it, man. It's just popping. Like, I'm not like popping like parties or whatever, but just like there's people everywhere, and you just really feel the energy of the people right now. I would highly recommend staying close to El Centro, and that's kind of all that's all I've gotten so far in the past 5 days. Appreciate that super chat though, man. I'm always very grateful for you making the donations, and I hope you're good in Cali. Please do follow up with how that went. I know you were gonna come to Cali. Rosetta, great question though. I'm gonna start pensando en eso más. También en Mexico, Ford Quarterman tiene muchos seguidores, suscriptadores, y creo que mi español ha mejorado suficiente para que pueda hacer eso. En ese momento mi español es suficiente para hablar todo el tiempo en español, and so I think it could be possible. So you kind of got me excited. Me hace emocionado. Yeah, your latest vlog gave me a super ominous feeling, Chris James says. Phew, ominous. Yeah, shoot, that was crazy, huh, man? You know, that scared the life out of me. That was genuinely scared out there, brother. Let me catch up. Sorry. Hold on. I just scrolled past Alex Parker, Rex's message retracted. I'll get to you, AP. Hold on. Matthews, $5 super chat. YouTube pays more based on location of subscriber base, I think. And Pereira has friendliest and hottest women in Colombia of all the cities I've been. I think you're right. I think, you know, it is what it is. If you have American and viewers from the UK, your ad revenue will be higher. I think because the cost of running ads in those countries and to those people is higher, so then you get more revenue. I think that's just how it works. Still, I would love to. I'm already doing it with the subtitles. I would love to have more of the Latin American audience because it's fun. I think the Latin American audience really enjoys Americans showing so much interest in the culture, and I love a lot of Latin culture, Colombia specifically, and a lot of Mexico too. And Pereira has the friendliest and hottest women in Colombia of all the cities I've been. I will let Matthew say it, man. Wow. I will let Matthew say it, man. Can't even believe it. Kind of crazy. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a little lost. Saludos, carnal. Gracias, Ramiro. Saludos. Glad your channel is growing too, bro. Thanks, Chris James. Me too. It's the daily uploads, and it's just been a crazy time. I think I've been unlucky and lucky at the same time, where the stuff that's been happening is just crazy. So it is good content. Whether or not it scares the crap out of me, it's good content. You should have gone to Morocco from Spain. It's very different. That would have been tight. Would you? Yeah, I hear cool things. Matthew C. Medellin. Is it safe? Is there a nightlife scene there? You're talking about in Morocco. Tariq, what would you say is the nicest place you've been to in Colombia? Sightseeing, nature, people. The nicest place, Albania. Armenia is my favorite place in Colombia. Sightseeing, nature, people, oof, absolutely. Nightlife, I'm not too sure. It's not totally my thing, and I wasn't a dancer then. I'm excited to take part in the nightlife more now that I dance, because that is the nightlife in Latin America, dancing. Love your vlogs. Where are you going after Mexico? Says Big Smooth Tone. Yeah, back to Colombia, brother. I'm going to Medellin. Why don't you go to Medellin, Jackmate? Just not really interested in going to Medellin right now. I appreciate the comment. I hope you enjoy yourself, brother. Medellin's a wonderful city. Not right now for me, though. Big Smooth Tone. What part? I'm going to Guadalajara, brother. Go to Morocco if you get the chance. Yep. What part after Miami? You're going back to Colombia? Oh, sorry. I think I'm gonna come right back to Pereira. I've already made some cool friends here, man. It's crazy. 5 days. Already made some cool friends. You'll see them in the vlogs. And yeah, I just feel like I got unfinished business. It's just like there could be some really good times here in Pereira. Hello, that's cool. I love Mexico too, Johnny G. Whenever you're in London, be sure to hit me up. I appreciate that, Johnny. I got some friends like Alex Barker. He's out in England. Some great friends out there. I would love that too. Thank you, brother. Luis Fernando Zapata Quijano. Ya te viste con tu amiga que te llevo en la moto hace años al terminal de buses. I already saw with my friend that took me in the motorcycle to a couple hours ago to the bus terminal. You talking about in Armenia? In Armenia, con Elizabeth? Would you go to Honduras? Not right now, Chris. I don't think so. I'm watching some of Indigo Travelers videos. It's not the right time for me. Yeah. Who's your Lukey? What is good, brother? What is good, Lukey? He said, "Who's your favorite other YouTuber that does Colombia videos?" And why is it Ace Live? Good luck in Mexico, way. Ace is definitely up there. Wes, I really like Where's Wes. Life with David. Those are kind of my boys that I watch. Afro Ahira. Yeah, yo, I love Afro Ahira. That is like my secret crush, even though not secret. Can I say it to all these viewers? No, Afro Ahira makes great videos. I think that's it. I love watching Kurt Kaz too. He's great. He does kind of weekly stuff. Alex Parker. See you in Mexico at the end of August? You'll be by Cancun. What are you doing in Cancun, AP? I would love that, bro. Oh, man, please let me know. And I'll try to keep that in mind or put that in my calendar that you'll be in. Let me know the specifics, brother. I would love that. Oh, my God. How was the English in Brazil, Chill Marino? It was too long ago, and I didn't explore that much. It wasn't like here where I'm just out and about. I had a girlfriend there, and I was kind of like, just kind of tangled up. So I couldn't really tell you. Usually, I meet a lot of Brazilians that speak English, though. So I think if you go to Sao Paulo, you're okay. Could you tell me if Pereira women are more beautiful than Cali women? It's all perspective, bro. It all depends on what you define as beauty. So I will safely choose not to answer that question, Freddie. Jason Brown, and I'm back. What up, Jason? Always with the comments. I love seeing you on all the Colombian YouTubers. Thanks for sharing. Love that. Absolutely, Jason. Love that, brother. Entry requirements. Darren Richards says, "Do you know what the entry requirements are for international travel to Colombia at the moment? Negative PCR test, etc." I've had the vaccine too. Yep, negative PCR test is all you need. Check out the website for getting in. There's an app that they're gonna want you to get, Corona app. And there's one other app I forget. Negative PCR test though. Yep. Benjamin, what's good, man? How you doing? Glad to see you in Pereira. My fam is from El Centro. Lots to do around there. El Eje Cafetero has the most beautiful landscapes too. Absolutely it does, man. Joni G, yes to Spanish vlogs. Maybe start off once a week or so. That is a good idea. That's a good idea, huh? Oh my god. Can I do it? Honestly, shoot, brother. That'd be a great idea. Enjoy and show us the delicious tacos of Mexico, por favor. Claro, red pill. Oh, I cannot even wait. The YouTubers in Spanish are Cali is Cali. I'll have to check that out. What part are you going to after Miami? Big Smooth Tone. Sorry for taking a while to get to your question. Going back to Pereira, buddy. Unless things change. Plans can change, but the plan is to come back to Pereira. Folvera Olvera, gotta get back to work. Appreciate that, man. Working on a huge project. All right, buddy. Be safe. Thank you. Dominic El Alemán. La Gringa Latina. They speak in Spanish. Okay. Norte Sur. Thank you. Luki. I wanted to go to Medellin next year with my mate. Speak Spanish, but he doesn't. Is the level of English high enough in Medellin to get by and connect with people if you can't speak Spanish? Yeah. I think in El Poblado, you're good. You know you're definitely more limited. But you know, I have friends that want to do the same thing. You know, I have a lot of friends who want to come hang out in Colombia, and so I always think, okay, we'll go to Medellin, we'll go to El Poblado, and we'll just kind of kick it around there, play it safe. Poblado's a great area. You know, maybe a little less authentic Colombian experience, but still a great time. And honestly, I think if you're looking for English, you gotta go to Bogota. It's not as fun of a vacation, but English in Bogota is another level. They really got it down out there. 1 a.m. Bro, you're in my hometown. Stay safe out there. Cool, man. I appreciate that. I will. I will enjoy your hometown. I'm loving it so far, brother. Mrs. Heminger, did you go to Mexico? Did going to Mexico have anything to do with life with David saying he's going to Mexico? At some level, yes. You know, actually, the process was, this was very quick. Let me just give you a little insider of what happened. It actually happened, you know, of course, I read the comments, and I read the news, and my family's worried. Everyone's worried. Worried. And I've been just kind of sticking it out, enjoying it. And then this, like, one of the friends that I've made here, a really cool guy, I really like him, Carlitos. He kind of told me the same thing. I'm just like, man, you got to be so careful right now, especially. And it really spooked me. And this was like yesterday. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to go take a break. And I'm either going to go to the DR, I'm going to go to Mexico, or I'm going to go to Ecuador, is what I was thinking. And I looked in the DR, I reached out to Check and Effect, and I was asking him about stuff out there. He was really recommending it. Watched some videos from him, from Sly's Life. But honestly, I almost started this vlogging trip in Mexico. I was going to do Mexico and then work my way down to Colombia. So Mexico's just been on my list for a long time. And of course, I was chatting with David a little bit, and you know, he's been enjoying it out there. So it'd be nice to see him as well. So yeah, to cut it short a little bit, he had an influence, but I've been wanting to see Mexico for a long time. Dude, Samuel with the $10 super chat, brother. Thank you. After watching your 2017 videos, I was inspired to go see some friends in Eastern Europe. Poland and Romania were great, and almost everyone under 30 there speaks English. Okay, I like that. Poland and Romania would be crazy. Sounds cold. I don't really like the cold weather. But I'm sure there's some pretty girls. I'm sure there's some pretty girls out there in Romania. No, that sounds really cool though, man. That sounds so cool. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Samuel. You're the man. You are the man, brother. Big Smooth Tone. Yep. Going to Pereira. Best thing I like about Pereira is the lack of tourists, says David G. Yep. I do not see too many gringos out here. That has been very nice. That has been very nice. You just kind of feel like you're in Colombia. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I want to do? I want to come and make some super fire videos out here in Pereira, these 5, and then come back and make a bunch of videos out here. And I want to ruin it. I just want to make it so obvious that this is the place to be. No. But I'm just kidding. But yeah, Pereira's been so amazing, and I hope to kind of shine some light on it for good and bad. You'll be there in September, Big Smooth Tone? I imagine so. I'll be out and about somewhere. not in the United States. Amber, hi Marsh, stay safe. Amber, how you doing? Thank you. John Palacio, sería chévere si hables de tu vida en los últimos 3 años cuando no publicabas videos. I said it'd be cool if you talked about your life for the last 3 years, 4 years. Cuando no publicabas videos, when you were not publishing videos. Man, estaba viviendo mi vida adulta. I was living my adult life, trabajando mi carrera en enero, haciendo amigos muy buenos en Portland, Oregon, aprendiendo a bailar salsa. Me encanta bailar salsa. Yeah, I was just trying some stuff out, just kind of trying to live a little more regular, situated life. And there's plenty of stuff to talk about there, but we won't get all into it. Yeah, Stanley, we'll be safe, brother. We'll be safe. I'm not even. Ramiro Núñez, hey, bro, ¿cómo vas? ¿Cómo es en Armenia Quindio? Mi novia vive allá, pero aún no he estado allá. Ay, me encanta. Me encanta Armenia. Tiene mi corazón, la verdad. I love Armenia. His girlfriend lives there, but he hasn't been there yet. Oh, man, Armenia's a gem, dude. Increíble. La gente muy amable, muy sabrosa. La comida ya muy barata, muy económico, la ciudad. El centro, vive la gente. Y la naturaleza allá, increíble. El eje cafetero. La más bonita de todo el país que he visto es en eje cafetera, cerca de la Armenia. Te recomiendo infinitivo. It's monoxide of the city. Okay. Monoxide de ciudad. Okay. Thanks, brother. Life with David is Mexico City. His visa ran out. Chuck Weinberg. Absolutely, man. I've been in touch with him a little bit. I hope to meet up with him. I don't know if he's going to be in Guadalajara. I skipped Cali and stayed close to Pereira in a village in Santa Rosa. Good. Red pill. Good. Okay. Hope to see you when I come back, brother. Still talk to Carolina Elizabeth? I do not talk to Carolina, but I do talk to Elizabeth. That's my homie. Jack, mate, why are you leaving Colombia? Because of the restrictions? I am leaving just because that's what I feel is the right move for me at the moment. But I will be back. I will be back very shortly. Sorry for the kind of loose answer there, but it's honestly the truth. I just kind of decided yesterday, and now I'm gonna go. Isn't the cartel in Mexico? I'm not even gonna talk about the cartel. I don't know nothing about that. I'm just gonna be safe, brother. Christian Camila, how old are you? Yep, I'm 30. Thank you, Chris James. Hopefully someday you can have a fan meetup in Colombia, Sam Chun. That would be awesome. That'd be awesome. I'm always available, man. If y'all are in the same city, you just let me know. A big part of the fun of being somewhere else is trying to learn some of the language, and basic Spanish isn't that hard. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's why I'd like to go to Brazil. I think it'd be fun to learn that. Did you go to Salento? Big Smooth. Yes, I did. Very beautiful. Dusty Passport. Hello from USA. What's up, Dusty? Alex Mota, I've been watching your videos and I like him. I'm from Mexico City. I've been in Colombia several times and I love it. It's a shame what they're going through now. Yep. It is a shame, man. It is a shame. I appreciate that, though. Thanks for checking out the vlogs. Aha, Darren. Yeah, that is a whale. Oh, that's a Welsh name. Darren says you know much about your ancestry. I'm from Wales, UK. Believe your family name Powell originates from here. As far as I know, yes. When I looked it up, it's a Welsh name. Did you know you are probably a descendant of the royal family of Wales? Yes. Royal family of Wales. No, that's crazy. I honestly don't know much of anything about Wales or the name. As far as I know, my family's like German. I've done the 23andMe thing, and I'm just like a mix of like German and Irish, just white, gringo, Western Europe, and no, but that's a trip though. Okay, Castle Matic is not far from where I live, says Darren. It was built by the Powell family in the 1500s. You should come visit here sometime. That'd be a trip, dude. The Powell family. That's a trip to even read that. Alex Mota, hope to see you again in Mexico. Thank you, brother. Hope to see you soon. Amber, you want to learn bachata? Oh man, I would love to teach you bachata. That'd be so fun. It's such a fun dance. I hope maybe there's some classes out there. If are you still out in Pullman? I would assume there would be some classes out there. That'd be so fun. I would love that. You look smooth dancing. Thanks, Tone. Take that, brother. Oh, Alex Mota tiene el Rola novia. La novia Rola. Has the Rola girlfriend. I love her. I bet you do, bro. The Rolas are awesome. I had a really nice time hanging out with a girl from Bogota. Rola is another word for a girl from Bogota. Bogota, Colombia. Drewskis, Lukey Languages. Mod talking to Mod right there. Depends where you go in Medellin. I went there for a month. I spent a good amount of time in Poblado. A lot of the restaurants in Parque Lleras. Oops. Speak English because of the tourists. Cool. They would ask me if I preferred English or Spanish. I kept speaking in English when I continued to speak Spanish. But in general, his experience is not going to be nearly as good if he speaks no Spanish. Word up. Probably harder to just meet locals is the main thing. Absolutely. However, I was able to find bilingual tours and stuff in Medellin. Pretty easy, though. Yep. I mean, if you don't speak Spanish, still go. You know, I don't want to say discouraging. You know, but that's just you're not really going to be able to meet locals too much. But at the same time, there's locals who would love to practice English and meet that way. And if you can find out ways to meet them, people love foreigners. It's always fun to meet a foreigner. John Palacio, do you ever rewatch your old videos? They're fun, especially the ones when your Spanish was not as great yet and you weren't as knowledgeable about the culture. I do, absolutely. Especially before I came out here, in this couple years preparing to come back out, I would watch them and just be like, oh man, what a great time. And just like I would forget things. And it's honestly, if nothing else, it's such a nice, I have memories that I can go back and see and like, oh yeah, that was that energy between me and this person, or oh, that was that person. I remember, it's so nice to be able to see that. And I see myself in a little tangent, but I see myself back then in 2017, and shoot, man, I was, kind of just figuring it out. And then at the same time, I see a person who was not super happy all the time. Like, I didn't really kind of know how to take care of myself back in 2017. I had just graduated college, like days before I left to Colombia. I'd graduated college and just left. And, there was a lot of times that I just got really lonely out there, or kind of fought with some depression out there. And you can kind of feel that in some of the vlogs. And so certainly when I go back, that's something that jumps out at me. It's kind of a tangent. But yeah, absolutely. I go back and watch those vlogs, and it always gets me excited it would always get me excited to come back out here. My Spanish was not as great yet, and I wasn't as knowledgeable about the culture. Yeah, dude, I was just winging it. All I knew was like Cartagena, cool, hot beach town, let's go. And then from there, I literally just was winging it that whole 4 months. I got this tag on my shirt. Are you going back home? CR Dodger LP. You going back home? No. No plans to go back home right now, brother. You going to Bucaramanga next days? JMT TVMR. Okay, this tag's got to go. Come on. Got it. No plans on Bucaramanga right now. I would love to see it in the future, but no, I don't have it. I don't have it planned right now. Anytime you want to come to Mex, Body, keep up the good work. Thanks, Alex Mota. Hey, brother, I'll be in Guadalajara on Monday. Out of all the Latin countries you visited, who has the hottest girls? Chris James, we're keeping it PG out here, dude. But you already know it's Colombia. Now, Colombia has some beautiful people. I don't know what's in the water out here, but there are some beautiful people out here. And Brazil, very close second. Kind of just depends on maybe what's your like type, I guess. This is wonderfully beautiful people in Brazil as well. Something in the water. No, I mean I know that. I'm just talking about the attractiveness. Certainly in Brazil, the history there in Brazil is so interesting and absolutely led to those people being so beautiful because they're so mixed. I remember learning when I went out there that like during the slave trade, when Portugal came to invade Brazil and take that, there was a huge mixing of Portuguese with the indigenous people there. And when it came to the slave trade, the Portuguese brought over 4 times, as I don't want to get this wrong, but from what I remember, 4 times as many slaves from Africa to Brazil. And I think once the Portuguese were done kind of taking all the resources from Brazil, they just left a lot of people there. So there was a lot of Portuguese, a lot of indigenous, a lot of African, and it's just so mixed up. So that's why Brazil really has its kind of own race, is what I've noticed. They don't look Latina, they look Brazilian, and it's really, really cool. I just think the more mixed people are, from I guess maybe my type or whatever, they tend to just be more beautiful. It's a cool thing. Tangent, anyway, Chris James, with an inappropriate question, dude. Ramiro, bro, tú hablas español súper bien. Gracias, Ramiro. Lo estudié y lo practiqué mucho. Y realmente, estando aquí, practicando todos los días, me está ayudando mucho. It's helping me a ton to be here and practicing with people. Amber, still in Pullman. Heck yeah. I would love to come and see y'all out there in Pullman. Great memories out there. Great memories, for sure. They're cool. Alex Mota. ¿Qué tal la nueva ciudad, Alan? Me encanta, la verdad. He said, how's the new city? I love it. Me encanta la gente, muy bonita, la gente muy amable, los precios baratos, económico. Me encanta la ciudad. L with the heart emoji. I could go for a perro caliente and a postobon right now from there. Yep. Yes, sir. Good to see you back. Be safe, bro. I've seen your transition from 4 years ago. You are more confident. Keep going, bro. From Houston. Frank Nitty TV. I appreciate that a lot, man. Tangent time. We're going on the tangents nonstop. I got a comment last night that just, it bugged the F out of me, bro. I got it late last night. You know, I'm a hawk on those comments. I'm reading all the comments. Don't you think you're slipping something by me? Because I'm watching, dude. I'm here. I see you. No, but it was some comment saying like, Marshall, I was a huge fan of your videos 4 years ago, and like you encouraged me to go and spend weeks in Medellin, and you know, but this like overconfident arrogance that you have now, it just doesn't suit you, and like the way you treat women is just gross or something like that, and like the person you used to be or some shit like this, and you know, it's so frustrating. You know, I don't even respond. I mean, now I am responding to all these people, so I guess I am kind of like kicking myself in the butt there. But it's just like, yeah, 4 years ago when I was just out of college, 25, 26, just like wet behind the ears, had no idea what I was doing and no idea how to like really take care of myself. Honestly, what you saw there, kind of like I noted, was like maybe just like a little bit of a kind of generally sadder, depressed version of myself. Still enjoying Colombia, but like definitely very lonely and depressed, and that's kind of what came across in my videos. So I understand how people can identify with that if you're also kind of feeling like that. I imagine I know it's nice to kind of see that realness from somebody, and I totally get that. But to then like, you know, to kind of like shit on, I'm sorry, to like tell somebody that like being more confident is a bad thing, or you know, like, you know, any confidence is now arrogance, or you know, it was frustrating. It just kind of bugged me, and I was just like, well, dude, you know, I am very happy. I'm a lot happier with the person that I am, and therefore I'm more animated. I'm more confident, and if it comes off as arrogance, I'm sorry. You know, I don't think I'm arrogant at all. I'm not, I don't think I'm better than anybody else. I think I am just kind of risking things and making these videos. I don't think I'm a very interesting person. I think I like to talk to people, and I think what I bring to the table is I like to show people the like daily life in these countries, and it makes me happy to make them, and that's why I'm doing it. So super, it's a tangent night tonight, but damn, that just bugged me. That bugged me so much. So here's to allowing people to grow and change, because we're all just humans and we're all just kind of trying to make ourselves happy and do what makes us happy. So I support all of you in trying to be the best versions of yourself, as I am trying to do with myself. And I gave that guy way more attention than he deserved by leaving that comment, but it had to be said. So anyway, Frank Nitty TV, thank you for that. Keep going, bro, from Houston. I've got some family in Houston. I have a really good friend who lives in Houston. Let's see. Joey English. Yesterday, I started a show for people to practice their English listening skills. Would you be interested in doing an interview about your travels, as most of my subs are from Mexico, Colombia? You let me know where and when, bro. You let me know where and when, brother. Absolutely. You can reach me Instagram, Snapchat, email, WhatsApp, whatever. Hometown is Cali, and can't you believe I'm a terrible salsa dancer? Greetings from Mississippi River, Norte Sur. The people can dance in Cali, man. I was loving that. Loving that. I lost some comments here. Hold on. Wales is the bomb, Tony G. Check out Rossley Bay on Google Images. Also, Brecon Beacons and Snowdonia National Park. Where are you gonna go to next, Alex Mota? We're gonna go to Guadalajara, and then we will see from there. But I plan to be back in Colombia very soon. Life with David. What is good, brother? I see a map of Mexico. You coming over here? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, brother. We'll be out there. We just went ahead and pulled the trigger. So David is out there right now. Man, we should for the upcoming live streams, I'll figure out how to get like split screen or whatever to get you involved. That would be great to have you just jump in right now. So in the future, we'll be able to do that, David. But yeah, bro, I'm gonna go to Guadalajara. I'm gonna jump on over there. So I don't remember that being a. Anyway, I'll talk to you, David, and hopefully we can meet up at some point. But shout out Life with David in the chat. My guys over in Mexico having some visa issues in Colombia, unfortunately. Chris James said, I would thought you would say Brazil. Guadalajara is the best place for girls in Mexico. How do you know? Alex Mota says. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't heard that before. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't heard that before. Guadalajara, nice. Love that city. But been years since I was there. Yeah, we're going to go check it out. I've never been, David. I'm excited. Ben Amin, lots of Brazilians have German and Japanese descent too. Super interesting. That is, man. It's the more mixed seems to have good effects. Chris James said, sorry, I didn't mean to be over top. I'm messing with you, brother. No worries at all. It's honestly a good question. It's like, I mean, I know a lot of people. It's not a secret that there are very beautiful people in some of these Latin American countries, Colombia and Brazil, and Mexico too. No, I'm just teasing you though. What city is better, Seattle or Portland? Seattle, bro. Oh, I'm gonna get so much hate if there's any of my Portland people in the chat, but bro, Seattle is so lit. Don't listen to those dumb comments, Luna Blue. Thank you. I generally don't. But every once in a while, one gets you. But blessings, bro. Lady Committee TV, absolutely. Gave me one of these. Ugh. Thank you, brother. I see some difference too between then and now, but that's how people are. We grow, we change. Nothing wrong with that. Thank you, John Palacio. Exactly right. You know, we grow, we change. We're all human. On your tangent, those are the people that don't get out of the house. Frank Nitty TV. Keep doing you, bro. I used to watch your videos every day going to work at that time. Wish I could be there with you guys. appreciate that support, brother. I appreciate that. And that's kind of, that's kind of what it is, man. You just try not to take any of this stuff personally. Everyone comes to this platform from all over the world with all different kind of stuff going on and all different types of backgrounds. So you just try not to take it personally. And sometimes I do, but you try not to. Are you in Mexico now? Code Deb, how you doing? I am not. I will be there in a couple of days. Guadalajara. You made me travel to Colombia, bro. Thank you, Big Smooth Tone. I'm glad I could inspire and get you out there. Where did you end up going? Hello from London, UK. Mr. Williams, thank you. Hello. Where are you now? I'm in Pereira, Colombia. I'm going to be going to Mexico here in a couple days. Frank Nitty TV, I remember he picked you up at the airport in Houston when you came back home. I'm a long time. Hey, Frank Nitty. Yes, sir. That's right. I flew in. That's my buddy Yus. Still one of my greatest friends to this day. I love that guy. Really, so cool. Anyway, that's funny. You remember that. Arriba Mexico, California. How you doing, man? Arriba Mexico. Vamos. That'd be cool for sure. Says David. Yes, sir. I will be in touch. Lion King, you made me travel to Colombia in 2018. Take care. Keep up the good work. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Lion King. I'm glad you were inspired to go check out Colombia, and I will keep up the daily vlogs. Joni G. Okay, here we go. Well said, bro. Misery loves company, but we grow, and you're in no way arrogant, but maybe he's going through hard times, so I send my best and positive vibes to him. Absolutely. People need to learn not to drag others down. Love that. Very well said, brother. Very well said. And that's kind of where I am too, man. That's kind of misery loves company. I have been there. I'm not even going to pretend. I have certainly been there where you're feeling down, and you kind of just also want someone, you kind of want to feel like you're not alone. Bro, I get it. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that support, brother. Love Mexico, by the way. Awesome people, too. Yes, I'm excited for those. I'm excited for those people. Oh, Code Deb with the super chat. Stay safe. Thank you, Code Deb. I see you commented on a lot of the videos recently. I really appreciate that and interacting with the chat. Code Deb, thank you for that super chat. I will stay safe. Things are pretty safe here in Pereira, and I hope things are pretty safe in Guadalajara. Nuki, AGE, have you ever gone to Nuki? I don't know where that is, brother. Or are you in La Paz? No, I'm not in La Paz. I was looking at La Paz. Someone had said they'd been out there. JT Powell, cool guitar music in your last video. Is it Colombian? JT Powell, you should know Colombian is spelled COLOMBIAN. JT Powell, of all people. I'm not sure. I think there was, I think it was some salsa or some cha-cha-cha. So it could be like Cuban music. Any type of Latin music. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where it comes from, but yeah, just some good salsa dancing music. Ro Diddy, why are you leaving Colombia? Just to let things continue to calm down here. Things are calming down very quickly. Just depends on which part of the country you're in. I almost said which part of the país you're in. But things calm down very quickly. But I'm just gonna let it calm down all the way, and then come right back. That's it. But we'll be right back. And I'd love to just check out Mexico for a little bit anyway. Nav1PI, any special chicas at the moment? No, brother. No special chicas at the moment, and it's very nice like that. Cosmo, what's up, brother? What's up, my G? Hope you're keeping safe. Much love from London. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I am keeping safe. Despite what that last video looks like. That was a pretty crazy one today, huh? Pretty crazy one, huh? No, I appreciate the love from London. Oh, Code Devs, you got a viewing marathon on the channel this morning. Awesome. Yeah, you got to see a lot of that old stuff. Cool. Very cool. I always love to hear that when people say that they have watched a lot of them or have kind of like started from the beginning. It just like blows my mind that people really get invested into that. It's very humbling, very cool. Why are you going to Mexico now if you still have to go to Bogota? What do you mean, CR Dodger? Like, if I still have to go to Bogota, what do you mean? Like, just to visit, like I have to go to visit friends, or like I have to go in order to leave the country? Um, anyway, I guess the answer would be I plan on coming back. I plan on coming back once things calm down. It could be 1 month. It could be 6 weeks. Um, and I will be back and I will visit all my friends that I haven't seen yet. And I'll continue exploring Colombia because it is my favorite place in the whole wide world. What's up, Marshall? Jake G, how you doing, brother? What is the difference between Pereira and Cali? Oh my God, what are the similarities would be the better question. Why is Cali a little more sketch? I'm messing with you, but man, it feels like a different world, man. In Cali, I felt you always feel eyes on you. People are watching. People are kind of minding their business less, and people are kind of minding everyone else's business. And I just really felt like I had to keep my eyes open and darting around all the time in Cali. In Pereira, things are very normal. People just seem to like, they see you coming, they see you, and then they go back to doing what they're doing. They're just kind of unfazed, you know, by you, and it just feels so safe. I've only been told like once here to like be careful, you know, for this or that. It's just so much more laid back. So Pereira's kind of a dream, man. I'm loving it. I plan to come right back. Cali's a little more sketch because I think stuff happens more in Cali. I think robberies happen more, and maybe so there's just more violence. You still have the Discord, Alex Schmidt? Yes, sir. Got the Discord. Check the description. I'm in there. I'm always in there. Your fave, Mike. What's good? Hello, Marshall from Chicago, USA. I enjoy your videos. Keep up the good stuff. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I will keep the videos coming. I appreciate that support from Chi-Town. Bro, I have a cabin in Nuki? Is that what he was saying before? I need to look up where that is. We'll do it right now. We're not going to get directions from Mexico. We're just going to... Nuki? Choco? Oh, it's out there, huh? Out on the coast? Go out, Medellin. Wow. Pretty. Very pretty out there, huh? Very pretty out there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How has the traction, what's that, Brent Hartley? How's the traction on your channel been during your second trip to Colombia? It seems like your views exploded during your first trip because people enjoyed seeing your dating life. Yeah, that's no secret. People did love when I got to Armenia, and people loved Carolina, and loved me hanging out with Elizabeth, and blah, blah, blah. But to answer your question, I've been back for 2 weeks, and it's steady growing. I'm really happy to see that. The daily uploads seem to be going well. I'm seeing more views every day, and it makes me really happy. And I'm not upset. I'm trying not to obsess too much because you can't really impact that. You kind of just have to do your thing. Let me jump out. Chris James with the $3 super chat. Love the adventures and the girls too. Keep up, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that super chat. I'm glad you enjoy the adventures. I'm glad you enjoy the girls. Oh, no. But, no, anyway, I appreciate that super chat, man. But to jump back to that question, a couple different things. I was posting vlogs for about 2.5 months before it really took off. And so I'm not trying to, compare the last trip to this trip because, yeah, I'm gonna give it time, and I can't really change if the viewers are or aren't watching. I can just do my best to make the content that I like making. Of course, if there's dating or whatever, if that happens in my life, I will record that. But I'm not gonna force anything for views. I'm not, just really not gonna force anything, because the priority number one is keeping myself happy, because this is a marathon, man. It's not a sprint. I gotta keep my spirits up and do the things that make me happy. and then the vlogs will come. But no, it's a good question, man. I'm excited. It's a marathon. It's a marathon. Kraz Films, are things better now? I'm traveling to Tallulah. Where is Tallulah? Is that down by Cali? Okay. Tallulah. I was hearing some stuff going on in Buga. I was seeing some stuff going on in Buga. Down in that neck of the woods, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if things are a ton better. I hope that people are able to get the supplies that they need, the food, the gasoline. But definitely the closer you get to Cali, kind of the harder things are going. On the 15th, that's next week. I can't give you a definite answer. I'm sorry, Kraz Films. I hope things are better by the time you go. Okay, Joni's got the cabin in Nuki in Choco. Beautiful. I need to renovate it, but can make future plans. Dope, man. Do you have a WhatsApp? CR Dodger? I do, brother. I do. I'm not gonna put the number out, but I do have a WhatsApp. Yes, sir. Mexico City for the win. What's up, BLK Ham TV? See you in the comments, brother. How you doing, man? Mexico City was cool. I was there for like 4 days last year. I'm invited to the cabin. Life with David and others. Yes, let's have a party out there in Nuki. I would love that, Johnny. Get your butt back over to Colombia when it's time, and we'll do it. Bro Diddy, with a super nice compliment. Bro, I've been watching you since day one. Proud of you. Just wanted to say I love your music videos as well. Will you keep doing music as well? Because you're really talented. Thank you, man. I appreciate that so much, man. I don't plan on doing any music right now, but that's just kind of, to be honest, is kind of how I am as a person. I'm just very much like this and then this. I can't do more than one thing at a time. So I'm sure there will be a time when I come back and I'm super motivated to do music, but it's not right now. But I'm glad you like the music, man. I put a lot of work into that. That's a lot of time in. You can make that music happen. Drew Skis. Oh, snap. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Anyways, we aren't talking about women nearly enough. Where is Nick Ronaldo in the comments when you need him? That guy, bro. He's this close. He's this close. I'm watching you. Nick Ronaldo. Nah, it seems like it's all in good fun, though. His comments. He's got some funny comments, huh? I appreciate the super chat, though, bro. Thank you, Drewskis. Thank you, man. I know. We're not talking about women nearly enough, huh? For a Colombia vlog. It's gotta be all about the girls. Benjamin Cali's more hood. Absolutely is. Do you still game at all? Amber! Yes, daily. Yeah, I've actually been... So, Amber, this is a super cool thing about this trip is my laptop that I do everything on it's a gaming laptop, and like I can play all my games and have all my buddies that I game with in Portland, like, I can do the same thing from here, and it's not too far away to where we can still play games together, and it's still a good connection. And that's been like a saving grace, because at the end of the day, I come home, at night, you're not really going out right now, so it gets dark at like 6:30 p.m. So I come home, chill, hop in the Discord with my friends, chat with them, and I just kind of feel like I'm at home. And it's been so nice to prevent the loneliness that can happen with solo travel. Like, that's the biggest kind of the deterrent from solo travel, or the biggest issue that I found on my previous trip is the loneliness. So it's been so nice to have games and have my guys to play with. But yeah, good question. Every night I'm gaming. It's a lifesaver. What's Fabian or FC Beyond? What city are you currently staying in? I'm in Pereira, brother. Oh shoot, Kraz Films, Craze Films. I'm landing in Cali on the 15th and then traveling to Tallulah. And would you recommend canceling the trip? I've been to Cali before. Oh, you're gonna put it in my hands, huh? No, I'm just fucking with you. Shoot, man. I would not go to Cali right now. I wouldn't do it, man. Just watch my video from today. I wouldn't be in Cali right now. But I don't want to tell you to cancel your trip You're gonna have to make that call. No one knows except for you. Just check out my videos recently from Cali. Just know that that city is in a different type of lockdown right now. They're out of gasoline. Um, I'm curious if the airports are gonna be open at that time. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, my Discord is expired. Jason, thank you, brother, for letting me know. Let me do that. That would explain why people aren't joining, or maybe they also just don't want to join. But that is one reason that they're not joining. Invite people. I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna throw that. Do that in the comments. I will fix that link. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. I guess I gotta fix that Discord link like once a week, maybe. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we are. Got 3 new people in the Discord already. I hear you guys. Didink. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. I will update that more often. Pereira's 1 a.m. Pereira's pretty chill, but probably stay on that side of the bridge as Dos Quebradas is a bit more sketch. Dang, that's too bad. Because the best salsa school out here, I don't know if I'm telling you something you already know, is in Dos Quebradas. There's like an amazing school out there with such high reviews, and I was so excited to go see it, but it's been hard to get out there with everything that's going on. It's kind of shut down. Raul C with the super chat with the $5. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I really, really appreciate that. Still keep in touch with Elizabeth, your fave Mike? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I talk to her with somewhat regularity. She's doing good. Jason Brown, I thank you. The key is not en la costa, it is en el Pacífico Colombiano. Okay. Corrected. I stand corrected. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, it's in el Pacífico Colombiano. The west coast is the Pacífico Colombiano. Bueno. Lost the comments. Hold up. Robert Muir. Cali's getting more complicated every day. Very little food in the supermarkets, no vegetables, lines and lines for gas, no money in the ATMs. Every day is a challenge. You did wise to get out. Yeah, I'm glad I got on out of there, man. Good to see you, Marshall. Why not give a chance in Pereira for at least 4 days? Alex, this is actually I think this is my 5th day in Pereira today. The vlogs are 5 days behind my real life. So it's my 5th day, and no, you're absolutely right. Today, I felt something a little different, where like I really felt like I had friends here. Just 4 or 5 days. That's kind of the time where it takes to really feel like you've got some friends. So, yeah, I'm still gonna go. But now I am like officially super excited to come back. So I will be right back. Why don't you go to the Caribbean coast, Claudio Polanco? Thanks for a bit more calm there. I'm gonna pop over to Mexico, but I'll be back, and I would love to check out the Caribbean coast. Craze Film's going anyway. Okay, brother. Don't want to cancel all the fights. Yep, and you know what's best for you, so I support you in that, brother. Oh, Shar. Is that Shar? With the 20 buckaroos? With the "You Are Amazing" sticker. Thank you, Shar. Much love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, $20 out here. You know how I'm gonna have to eat 10 meals to spend that $20. You know, I'm gonna have to eat 10 whole meals. No, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. 20 whole buckaroos, Shar. Much love. Love you very much. Your favorite Mike with the 20 buckaroo super chat. Thank you, brother. All the super chats coming in. Feeling so much love. Thank you so much. Your favorite Mike. Shout out in Chi-Town, in Chicago. Oh, man, brother. appreciate that so much. I'm gonna actually have to eat some tacos with that money the next couple of days. Oh, people are joining the Discord now. Oh, we got all types of people joining. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. I'm gonna go ahead and just type that in there. Hola, amiguitos. Don't let me hit you with the emojis that I got in here too. Hey, there we go. That's all on the Discord. You gotta join that. Sneak peek. You gotta hit the Discord. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna jump around. Chris with the super chat. Thank you, brother. Cool, man. All right, hold up. Sam Chun, when you were in Medellin, did you support National FC? I didn't go to any soccer games or like really get involved. That's definitely on my list for this time around to get more involved in soccer because it's so fun. It's such a big part of the culture. Oh, we're getting a bunch of notifications for subscriptions. Those kind of work funny where they'll come in like a big batch. So get ready for like 7 notifications in a row. Thank you for subscribing 4 hours ago. Brent Hartley says, good to hear about you keeping it as a marathon. When the Philippines opens up, look into it. Quick and easy to grow the channel like Los LeBlanc and Jumping Places. You'd crush it there. That could be very cool, man. That could be very cool. I gotta be honest, I want to kind of play my hand as best as I can, and me knowing Spanish makes me, the best way to play that hand is to just be in these Latin American countries where I can really get the local feel. But of course, dude, I would love to see the Philippines and Vietnam, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Code Dead says, naughty multitasker. I feel that. Yeah, that is me. Just one thing at a time. You had girlfriends in Colombia, big smooth tone. I have. And that's all I'm going to say on that. What do you play? Amber says, I play Valorant. I play Halo. I play Gears of War. I'm an old school guy. Halo, Gears of War. I'm aging myself. Any shooters. I've always been a big first-person shooter guy. I've been playing Fall Guys a lot recently. I was thinking about doing that on stream. That's a fun, chill game. There's a game called Scavengers that's in beta right now that I've been playing. Literally everything. That's my city. Andres Restrepo. ¿Cuál ciudad es tu ciudad? ¿Tulúa o Guadalajara o Pereira? Which one is your city? It worked. Thanks, Jason. What I will see with that 5 buckaroos. I did say thank you for that one. Oh yeah, again, thank you so much, man. Bro, you need to get to Kalima Lake. You're missing out. I'm missing out on many things in life, but I'm gonna do what I'm doing, brother. But I will check out Kalima Lake at some point, maybe. What's the best? No, I appreciate the comment, man. Where's the best city to live in when things are done? Marcolón. Shoot, brother, are you just talking about in Colombia or what? That is such a big, good question. It kind of depends on what you're looking for, brother. Kev Bachata. Sorry, I'm reading the Discord comments now. Kev Bachata. Oh, everyone's joining now. Awesome. Thank you guys for joining the Discord. If you really want to kind of kick it and talk with me, I'm always in the Discord because it's just like a gaming thing. I'm always playing games when I'm at home, so I'm always in there. Malcolm, maybe you can tell me what you like, and I can tell you what's best. Best city to live in, you can't beat Medellin. Something in the Eje Cafetero like Armenia, or from what I've seen, Pereira, pretty nice. C. Kerr. What up, Marshall? What up, C. Kerr? Curious if you still actively try to learn Spanish outside of talking to people and learning as you go. Um, I've been pretty busy since being here, and I feel like the practice is enough since being here. But certainly before I came, dude, studying all the time, listening to Telemundo Noticias, um, pretty much daily, reading, studying. Yeah, I studied my little butt off to get my Spanish up. These days, not so much. If you like cycling, recommend going up to La Florida. It's a really nice small town. I've heard La Florida. I keep hearing that. Seems like people really like that. Not a huge cycler, but it would be cool. Chris, are you still thinking about maybe visiting? Oh, lost you. Indigenous villages or small towns? It's not on my radar as much because what's super dude, who knows? Who knows what I'll be thinking like next week, honestly. But my biggest priority is the dancing. I love the dancing. It's a great way for me to meet people, and it just makes me so happy. And so I at least like being in a town that has a salsa school and some type of salsa culture. I realize that can be a little limiting, so I'm open to stuff, but that's where I'm at right now. Shar, so much fun watching your adventures. Much love. Oh, thank you. Much love to you. I'm glad you're tuning in. That's so cool. Addicted to action. Dang, it's like Twitch. Everyone is subscribing, which is like following. I went to Medellin, Colombia. Everyone there was so nice. It's awesome. Yeah, people are so nice. So nice here. You should visit Philippines. Chris says most people speak English and are very friendly. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, as long as a lot of people speak English, because I just kind of don't want to start at ground zero of like I can only be friends with a few people who live there. I like being able to literally be friends with anybody here in the country. It's definitely gives me a little edge when it comes to fitting in. Did you get the new Resident Evil? No, not yet, but I saw the ads for it and it looks so good. Looks so good. I'm gonna get it though. Because Chris James. Dario Jamila Díaz, ¿cómo le fue en Bogotá? ¿Y cómo estás de ánimo en Pereira? Saludos. Saludos, Dario. Ah, pues, ¿cómo le fue en Bogotá hace 4 años? How was it in Bogotá 4 years ago? Uh, no me gustó tanto, la verdad. I didn't love it that much in Bogotá. Por el clima frío y los precios muy altos. Ah, está carísimo para mí. Pero la gente muy amable. I said that the prices are high, the weather's cold, but the people are very nice. It's still Colombia. Y no he regresado a Bogotá desde hace 4 años. Since 4 years ago, I haven't been back. ¿Cómo estás de ánimo en Pereira? Pues no es terrible. Casi normal. It's almost okay here in Pereira. The animosity here. It's almost okay. But hace como 3 días alguien fallecido. Sorry, falleció. Someone passed away 3 or 4 days ago de un disparo from a shot. And so, pues son un poco. Finlandia is also really nice, Benjamin. It's a tiny colonial town similar to Salento. I think Elizabeth took me to Finlandia. I'm pretty sure. It was really pretty. Yeah, so pretty out there near Armenia. You should try Cuba. Dang, dude, Frank Diaz, you telling me, bro. Cuba? The only issue with Cuba, or the only issue which in itself completely prevents me from going out there, is there's no internet, from what I know. There's like dedicated internet places, like internet cafes, where you just have to go sit outside of this place to get internet. And like the max they have is 3G. I could be wrong. This could be outdated information. Please, if someone's been there, let me know. But dude, I can't. I'm so particular about my Airbnbs and stuff to have good internet. I ask for the speeds ahead of time because I'm uploading, I'm downloading so much footage, and I'm gaming. Like internet is so important for me. But of course, dude, I would love to go to Cuba. Let's talk about like gente sabroso, like that culture is. That's where it's all from. That's where all this salsa is from. Is there in the DR, the bachatas from the DR, merengue from the DR. I would love to go out there, man. You should react to some other adventure vids. There's been some crazy ones lately, Chris. From who? Let me know. I would totally be down. Oh, Benjamin says there's actually a neighborhood in Pereira called Cuba. No he visto. I have not seen that. Dang, now you guys got me all excited to start this second vlog channel in Spanish. How do you even do that, dude? Actually, I think the gears are turning, dude. The gears are turning. Let's see what I had going on in oh look, he's live. You see all the kind of crazy stuff that I watch. Oh, I just found this guy. If I haven't asked them for direct permission, I can't watch them with you guys here on stream. But this guy makes some pretty good content. Jason Rupp. He's got like 500,000 subs. See who I'm watching. Kurt Kaz. I haven't got permission from him. I would love that. And just a bunch of news of what's going on. See my stuff here. See what Ace is doing. Ace is quality, bro. Ace just makes quality stuff. Is calmer where you are. Hector, what's up? ¿Cómo va? Sí. Yes, it's so much calmer here. It's very normal. Almost normal. Almost normal life here in Pereira. Man, if you start another channel, Chris James says, would you start hiring some people to help? Do you do your own editing too? Man, Chris, I outsource, for lack of a better word. It's kind of a little inhumane word, but no, I have an editor. His name's Eduardo. He is a G, dude. This guy is so good. He lives in Mexico City. Love this guy. So he does all my editing, makes it so much easier on me, so I can just focus on the content. And then I have Crystal, who does all my social media stuff for me, and she's an angel. She's so good at what she does. So shout out to Eduardo and Crystal. That's the team, man. So I am pretty focused on just doing, like, I'm on YouTube. That's kind of my platform. And then the stuff that goes everywhere else, I respond to stuff. I'll check my messages and stuff, but that's the only way I could do dailies, man. I could never do dailies if I had to edit and post and do all this type of stuff. So it's a little machine working. It's a little machine. So yeah, I think if I was going to do another channel in Spanish, I would probably just have Eduardo do it, and I would just pay him for 2 videos. Just pay him for that time. And I'd have to ask if he wants to do it. Because I feel like I'm always just like, oh, can you also do this? Can you also do this? And he's like, yeah. I kind of feel bad. Good question, brother. And I mean, Ave María, pues, ya vas a tener el acento país. ¿Crees que sí? You think so? Maybe so. I wouldn't mind that. He says I'm gonna have the Medellin or the Paisa accent here and picking it up here in Colombia. Barb G Travels. FYI, it's also originally from Puerto Rico, and you should visit there too if you don't need a visa. No, it's not. It's from Cuba. We can dive into all the details and facts if you want to do that. No, it is not. It is from Cuba. But you should visit there too. You don't need a visa. I would love to go to Puerto Rico. I mean, as far as like dancing and salsa dancing, it is probably one of, if not the best places you can dance salsa would be in Puerto Rico. And reggaeton and just like so much current Latin culture from Puerto Rico. But it's expensive. So I think maybe at a later time when my channel is kind of producing, a little more income, that might be a more appropriate time to check out Puerto Rico because it's cheaper than the States, but not dramatically cheaper like Colombia. Um, okay, you already got your team. That's good. Yep, Chris. I thought you did everything on your own. Hell no. And my first time in 2017, uh, I did it. I did it myself. All the editing, all that, and that's why I couldn't do dailies. There would be like little spurts of dailies, and then I'd go weeks without it. And I got burnt out. It's hard. Editing is such a task. Um, just to jump ahead, Orju, who's this person we watching? This is Ace Live. Another great YouTube creator. He's currently in Ecuador, but he has a ton of content in Colombia and in Asia. He's a great guy. So I like to tune in and watch what he stuff. He does a little bit longer format, like 30 minutes. It's just fun. Puts out episodes every few days or a week or whatever. He's a trip, man. Love this guy. Where are your parents from? Are they Latino? Nate says no. We are gringos. My parents, they're both from the Northwest. Just like Western European descent. Like a tiny, and my mom's side, like the tiniest bit of African descent. I'm like a strong 5% African, 95% Western European, baby. So very gringo. But I did grow up in a very Latino community and neighborhood. Jump ahead. I see Philly Dom. What's good, brother? What is good? Thanks for tuning in from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. I was about this close from coming to Santo Domingo right now. I'm actually going to go to Mexico for a little while. But I was this close to coming to Santo Domingo. Because to talk about dancing, man. Some wonderful dancing in Dominican Republic. All right, I'm jumping ahead of here. Check out Champeta Dance School in Barranquilla or Cartagena on your return. AF Dance School is popular. Champeta, I'd like to check that out. I know that's a very costeña dance. I skipped over your comment earlier, Joni. Sorry about that. Nice. Chris Tonight says nice. What up, man? Thank you for the comment. Travel heavy, bro. Good. Marshall with the 4 exclamation points. Stoked on life. I like that. Bro, I went to Colombia because you inspired me. I did Bogotá, Pereira, Medellin, Salento, Santa Marta, Barranquilla, and Minco. Dang, you really did it, huh? Travel heavy, bro. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you were inspired to check it out, man. Sounds like you saw more than I did. Try the different food. Chris James said you try the different foods from all the Latin countries you visit. Maybe do a food series. For sure, man. Especially in Mexico. I'm starting to focus more. Maybe you'll notice I'm starting to focus more on the food. I got a lot of comments saying like, yo, bring back the food, man. So there's more focus on the food here in Colombia. But definitely when I go to Mexico, dude, talk about my favorite cuisine in the whole world. Mexican food. Oh my God. Tacos. It's really just tacos. That's what I love. But to be honest with you, Chris, I'm just not a big foodie. Like, I have a very like underdeveloped palate, and it all just goes in like a trash compactor or a garbage disposal is the word I wanted. I have no palate. I have no like taste, so I'm not the right guy for it. But I love the food. Are you Norwegian, Chris? Chris tonight? No. As far as I know, I'm not. I'm like Scottish, Irish, German, kind of that area. Loving the Colombia videos. Thank you, Philly. Appreciate that, man. Loving your content too. Glad you back out there in the DR. I'm staying tuned, brother. I'm staying tuned, watching you. It looks very nice out there. JB, the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you, brother. Thanks for tuning in, JB. How you doing, brother? We're in Mexico. Marshall says Philly Dom. I'm gonna pop into Guadalajara, brother. To Guadalajara. Aaron Ortega says go to Costa Rica. You go to Costa Rica. Chris tonight. Yo. Eagle shot us. What up, Chris tonight? Yo. Sam Juan. Sam Juan. Sam Juan. You mean? Yeah, it's expensive. Heck yeah, dude. Eagle shot this. Yeah, it is expensive, brother. I know. So I would love to go, but not right now. JB, everyone loves Mexican food. Facts, dude. Actually, not facts. Not in Colombia. Because Mexican food is spicy as MF, or it can be. And people in Colombia just, David has talked about it and put it really well when he said like their palates just aren't as developed. It's part of the food is very plain, and I love it. It's very plain and healthy, but there's just no seasoning, and people don't like spicy stuff here. So actually, I don't think everyone loves Mexican food. Talking about coming from here, tacos al pastor all day, dude. Ben, I mean you know, bro. Give me 3 al pastor tacos and 3 asada tacos, or I swear in Portland my order was 8 tacos, 8 al pastor and 8 asada, and I would kill those things, bro. Drench them in green salsa, avocado salsa. Oh my goodness. In the last year, I've been watching more people streaming travel on Twitch than YouTube. That's interesting. I know that I see people on there doing it. You know, the thing about the live streaming, the traveling, is that from my experience so far, I don't enjoy watching it. I don't enjoy watching people live stream because there's just so much downtime. Coincidentally, I'm literally doing a live stream right now, but I think it's a little different when you're walking around the street. There's a lot of quiet time. I do like watching Jake and Bake. He's great. He does stuff in Japan. I like watching Shook One because funny, like he's an old Halo pro and he now does travel stuff in like Vietnam and Philippines. He's pretty entertaining. Yeah, I've definitely noticed stuff on Twitch too. Does Taco Bell taste any different in Latin American countries than America? I have not had Taco Bell out here, Chris. I haven't seen a Taco Bell either, actually. Let me get a taco. Let me go to Taco Bell in Mexico though. That would be a funny scene. Plans to visit Matt Tejada. Tejada. Sorry, I got tripped up. Where do I know that last name from? Plans to visit CDMX again. COVID ruined. Oh, I got skipped ahead. COVID ruined your trip before. It did. Yes, absolutely. I'll be back to CDMX. CDMX, Mexico City. Probably not right now. I would be more curious to see like smaller cities because someone left a comment. I forgot who it was. Just saying like I seem to have better luck in smaller cities. And I think that's very true. You know, I think that's true for anybody. And if you come to a foreign country and you go to a big city, you know, people see gringos all the time in Mexico City or in Bogota. But if you go to Armenia or you go to Pereira, you're like one of the only few gringos maybe they've seen in the last couple of days. So you kind of have a little leg up as far as people just being a little bit more interested in you, and maybe it's a little easier to start conversations that kind of go somewhere. So, point being, in Mexico, I would like to kind of see stuff that's a little off the beaten path without being crazy off the beaten path. Good question, though. Nate, I love how your videos have Spanish subtitles now. It really helped me with learning the language. Yeah, cool, man. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Eduardo puts those on like a freaking champ, and I'm hoping that will expand the audience to Latin America more, of course. Even though now all of us together, we have come up with this idea for me to start my Spanish vlogging channel. So we'll do that too, and you guys get all the credit. So with all 70 of us, I don't know what the number is at right now. Anyway, but the Spanish subtitles are very nice. I've seen people have been appreciating it, and that makes me happy. Or can you make enough off this to pay people, or to pay people to edit and do stuff? Well, right now I am paying people. To answer your question, I am not making enough to pay people. I'm living off a chunk of money that I have been saving for the past few years, but I'm seeing it as an early investment, kind of. And I'm optimistic, absolutely optimistic that it will get to that point. Hey man, I am Irish. Do you know where in Ireland your family came from? Friday English? I don't, dude. Perkins is a family name that I have. My grandma's last name was Perkins, or her maiden name is Perkins. My grandpa's name was Crawford. That's a Scottish name. So I don't know if that tells you anything. Maybe you know more than I do. I don't really know much. Travel heavy boat. Ben Simmons is a sorry. It's a dope track. Oh, thank you, brother. think that might be my favorite too. I still bump that one. I love carne asada. Mexican food is bomb. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, never become another streamer in Twitch. It's just another OnlyFans. I disagree, dude. I mean, yeah, no, I disagree. I love watching Twitch, and you know, I don't. If people are there and people want the content, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a streamer on Twitch. I'll just say that. Crazy. It could be used to be video game streaming site and traveling streaming site. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I definitely see what you're saying. Okay, Chris, I got you. Because yes, Twitch in the last couple of years has changed so much to. Dude. If you ever use that site, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It is dominated by hot girls with no clothes on, and like, I mean, I can't blame them if they're making a ton of money there, and you know what I'm saying? I can't blame them. But yeah, the site has changed so much, and it is kind of like OnlyFans light there. That's funny that you say that. So I get you now. Barb G Travels with the super chat. Sorry, it took me a second to get to it. No, thank you so much. Love your channel. Much success. And you are a really down-to-earth person. Don't let the haters get you down. They're just jealous. Barb, thank you so much. What a very nice thing for you to say. And I absolutely take that to heart. And I appreciate that so much. So thank you for that super chat and those words of wisdom, really. Because there will always be haters. And if you could just never let it get you down, then we'd all be happier for it. But sometimes that happens. But we will just stay optimistic and just focus on the people who F with us. We're just going to F with the people who F with us because that's what life is about. Let me do. I'm skipping. I have a question. Osha. Gee, Osha, I have a question. When I see y'all say hello to each other down there, you seem to say buenas. Yep, you're picking it up. I thought it was hola. Why buenas? Dude, I wish I could tell you. I assume it's just like a shortening of buenas tardes or buenos días. No, buenas tardes, la noche, buenas noches, buenas tardes, and it's just sort of buenas. Yeah, you hear that all the time in Colombia, and I picked that up and I started to say that. Buenas, ¿qué más? Yeah, that's very Colombian as far as I can tell. I haven't heard that other places. Good question though. I agree. JB says live streaming traveling isn't as fun as the vlogs. Too much downtime. That's my preference too, man. I make the vlogs the way they are, and I used to edit them the way they are, and kind of gave that direction for Eduardo to edit because my attention span is short, and like I like when it's quick and quick moving. So it's very intentional the way the vlogs move. So I agree. I can't sit around on the live stream. And so I don't, not to deter you guys from hanging out with me right now, but yeah. You were comfortable with the riot when you first arrived, but your last video is totally different from the beginning of the riot. Well, yeah, it changed, dude. Muhammad Ali. It changed. When it first happened, it was kind of like, whoa, what's happening? It's like a one-day thing. No one really knew what it was going to be. And I didn't know about the riot going into Cali. I don't think anybody knew until kind of like the couple days leading up. There was like, oh, there's going to be a protest. But no one realized what it was going to be. And then when it continued, and then it turned into, oh, all the roads are shut down to the city, and roads are being shut down to all the major cities, and people are getting shot, and there's no gas coming into the city, and there's no food being delivered to the city. And so people are running low on necessities. Sorry not to get too like dark and scary here, but just to emphasize, the situation changed. Now we're 10 days, 11 days in since that happened. But definitely in like that 5th or 6th day when things just weren't getting better, it got a lot scarier, dude. Lisa Carter, you single like Kraft cheese? Yes. Unwrap that Kraft cheese. What happened to Brenda from Colombia? Who is Brenda? Sorry. I don't know who Brenda is. Lisa. But yes, I'm single like Kraft cheese. Ever thought about traveling to an Asian country? JB, for sure. For sure, I would love to see Philippines, Vietnam, Southeast Asia. I'd love to do that. But I'm gonna focus on the Latin countries right now, while my Spanish is just flowing. I'm feeling really good about Spanish. Hector Sin City with the Colombia. Video stream is making me busy. 500 subs in a week. This channel to the moon. Yeah, we're doing like Dogecoin out here. We're keeping the grind up. I appreciate that, Robert. Yeah, definitely growing. Definitely growing. I'm very happy, and I'm just gonna not focus on it too much. Just take it one day at a time, because, you know, I just remember last time, like I said, the last time it took a couple months for things to really kind of spark, and then sometimes it just takes a big video, and then all of a sudden it's boom, it's gone. You know, it takes off like a rocket. So we're not going to focus on it, because in reality, every day we're making videos, and what's important is to just kind of stay in the moment, and that's when the best videos are made. Porque says, sup, dude? Says, where you at right now? You went to Pereira? Yeah, I'm in Pereira right now. And I'll be here till tomorrow. Rolling into Guadalajara. Guadalajara, Mexico, man. Yep. But Pereira's been great. I will be right back. That's the plan, is to come back after a few weeks. Feel the same, and Ben Simmons are fuego. Robert Eggert says, thank you, brother. Yeah, those are two strong ones in my opinion as well. Thank you. Sleepers, though. I didn't expect them to have such good reception. People really like Feel the Same. That one came from the soul. They both did. As Chris James says, if you become a streamer, you can do better on YouTube. I think so. I think there's something about taking the two platforms. It's like, how do you bring my YouTube audience to Twitch? How does a Twitch streamer bring an audience to YouTube? It just seems like such a hurdle. And it seems like YouTube is just like every feature on the internet that other social media things are doing. YouTube is just like, oh yeah, we'll do that now. We'll do it better. Oh yeah, we'll do it now. We'll do it better. It's like donations, subscribing, memberships now, kind of like Patreon is doing, streaming like Twitch was doing, shorts like TikTok is doing. They got everything, man. Geosha with this $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that so much, man. $10. That'll be $10 of tacos. Love that, man. No, thank you so much, Geosha. Buenas, Geosha. Yo, Marshall, TJ 8120. Yo, Marshall, what is good, TJ? You do have to compete with the girls to make it to the front page. Is that what you're saying, Chris? Oh, you're saying you don't. If you're on YouTube, you don't have to compete with that. That's true, man. Girls are dominating Twitch. I don't blame them. Dude, I kept having this thought today. Hate to alienate some of y'all if you haven't been on Twitch, but I guess it's pretty self-explanatory. Dude, or not even some, like literally all of the girls I see walking around in here in Pereira, I just wonder, do they know that these online things exist? I know there's a big webcam industry. I know all that, certainly from Colombia. But it just seems like it would make so much sense, dude. If you got a good internet connection and you knew about Twitch and you were some of these insanely beautiful girls out here in Pereira specifically, dude, you could just make so much money on Twitch just getting on there. I just feel like it's not really a well-known thing. Just you could be like ready to retire in a year if you're some of these girls out here. Another tangent. But I literally was thinking about that walking down the street today. It's easy. Orju says it's easy to avoid all the half-naked women on Twitch once you found the channels you want to watch. It's like Twitter, you filter. Yeah, that's true. You gotta find the stuff you like. Still continuing to your trip in Colombia, or is this it due to the protest, TJ? TJ, I'm gonna take some time in Mexico. I'm gonna go to Guadalajara, and you know, I'd like to say I know exactly when all this is gonna happen. I'll be back. Excuse me. Sorry, but the plan is to come back in in a month or so. I have a trip to Miami mid-June, and I'm planning to come back after that, but I know myself. I know things change, so we'll see. But absolutely, Colombia is my favorite place on earth. Don't let anybody forget it. I'm not leaving and abandoning Colombia. I'm just letting things cool off a little bit. So I plan to be right back. Darren says, you're a natural at this, dude, and you seem like you're really enjoying it. Keep it up. You're going to do well. Always do good. Do something to enjoy. Darren, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that so much. And you're absolutely right. It's good to do something you enjoy, and I do love it. I love making the vlogs. I love talking to the people. I love feeling that Colombian energy, and it makes me happy. And then I love doing these live streams, dude. I did not expect how much I would love kicking it with y'all in these live streams, man. Feels good. So thank you so much, Darren. You're right. Did you ever meet up with that girl on the plane, Hammer86? No, I didn't. That's another kind of interesting thing. Like, sorry, what do I want to say? Once things started happening in Cali, nobody was trying to go out and meet up, do anything. People were pretty spooked, pretty scared, and unless they were out there like doing protests, people like were wanting to stay inside. So, just as far as making friends, that's my goal, is to make friends and show those friendships here on YouTube as they happen, and kind of share that part of life. And it just wasn't going to happen in Cali, and thankfully it can happen here in Pereira. It absolutely can, and I'm hoping it'll happen, and I'm sure it will happen as well in Guadalajara. But to answer your question, no, I didn't. But she did give me a number of one of her friends, Daniela, who was super cool, and we were planning on meeting up there, but then things just got too crazy. So hopefully, when I go back to Cali someday, I will be able to meet up with them. Shakir, what's good, brother? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thanks for tuning in. So, Drewskis. My jaw is sore from talking. Oh my god. Or smiling, I don't know. So when I start going back to Colombia, I'm planning on vlogging as well. Word up. A bit nervous for it, to be honest. I can be a pretty quiet, introverted guy most of the time, but I'm willing to put myself out there. Any advice to me or anyone else regarding this? Did you experience anything like that when you started? Let me jump over. Hey, Lewis, man. Thank you for joining as a member. Thank you for becoming an amigo. I really appreciate that, Luis. So cool. Enjoy that exclusive content. Some of that behind the scenes footage. I got some more stuff I'm going to be posting here shortly from behind the scenes stuff here in Pereira. I've been trying to keep it kind of wrapped up where I am until the vlogs catch up, but now it's out. But Drew, dude, that's so cool to hear that you're going to dive into the vlogging game. And how do I say this? The best advice I could give is, listen, make your videos, make as many as you can. Don't try to perfect them. Just make them, edit them, upload them. Make them, edit them, upload them. It's like anything else, you gotta practice. And I swear, I promise you, if you go and make one video and then you start sharing it to all your friends on Facebook, and then you make another video, and then I promise you, you will look back on those first videos so embarrassed. You will be like, what the hell was I even doing? And so the point being, take advantage of the time when nobody is watching. Because people, if you're a nice guy, people will vibe with you. They'll F with you, and they'll want to just see what you're doing, especially if you're in another country. It's nice, man. You'll find friends. You'll find people that watch you. No rush to find an audience. Take your time. Make your terrible-ass videos, and you will be super embarrassed when you look back on them, and you will be happy for that time. And so, like I said, do it as much as you can. It's all practice. That's my biggest advice. And I look back on my Cartagena videos, and even like stuff in Medellin. I look back on all those videos, except kind of right at the end. I think I really kind of got a groove when I got to Bogota, Armenia. But I'm just like, dude, what was I thinking? These are the most boring videos of all time, and I'm happy nobody was watching at that time. That's the advice, Drewskis. Do it, but You better send them to me. Send them to me. Don't send them to all your friends on Facebook, but send them to me so I can see them. And then I'll share them on my channel so everyone sees them. No, but actually though, when the time is right, when you want me to, I'd be so happy to share your stuff on my channel. I got lost. Where the hell was I at in the comments? Orju, I found a lot of travel videos on YouTube, became way overproduced. I love watching hitchhiking in Japan, and Iceland on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what you get on Twitch, is you get the raw, just chilling. Does he mean, does he mean Carolina? Carolina. Okay, is that Brenda? Is that what people were talking about, Carolina? No, I don't talk to Carolina. I don't know what she's up to. You guys might know more than I do if you're like on Instagram or all that. No, I do not. I'm sorry. You're on your own with Carolina. Have you been successful picking up dates? Come to Peru. There's no protest here. No, not too much dating really this time around. There's kind of something in the air, to be honest with you. Kind of a little bit of stuff in the air. People kind of staying home at night, which makes sense, right? And I'm not trying to rush anything or force anything like that. That stuff will come when it comes. That's just how it goes. That stuff will come when it comes. Ever thought about going to Argentina, Benjamin? Yeah, actually, it's been popping into my mind a little bit more recently. I'd love to go down there and learn tango. That's a big dance out there in Argentina. I've done it a couple times. It's a really romantic dance. Yeah, if anyone has more information on Argentina, I swear to God, I know nothing about it. Other than it's like they kind of like consider themselves European in Latin America. That's kind of it. And I'm curious about the prices of stuff. I've heard the food's very good. So please, let me know. So Orgy says you watch the VODs and the VODs on Twitch and skip forward. Yeah, sounds like something I do. Planning on going back to Medellin. Shakir, it's not on the front of my mind right now, to be honest with you. I think kind of the stuff that's on the front of my mind is coming back to Colombia in a few weeks, whatever. Come straight back to Pereira. I love it here. Go to Manizales, spend some time there. Check out with Where's Wes if you haven't seen his channel. I hear such great things about Where's Wes, or him too, but Manizales. And then go to Armenia. I don't know if I said that already. Armenia. And then go to Bogota, I think. Want to try Bogota again. I think I can enjoy it more this time. Look at that view in Ecuador. Beautiful. We're watching Ace live. I see that newest comment from Maxi. I'll go back and forth. Where are you at now? Too long, didn't read. Where are you at now, dude? I'm in Pereira. But I'm gonna go to Mexico tomorrow. News. Dropping news. Bosch bomb. I'm going to Mexico tomorrow. I used to go on Twitch a lot. Chris James, mostly for the IRL streamers and travel streamers. Jake and Bake was fit. Yeah, Jake and Bake's great, dude. He's funny as F. Muhammad Ali, how do you feel? Muhammad's asking the real question, aren't you, dude? Aren't you? How do you feel about that girl in your recent video who has aggressively told you she likes you? Is it because you're just a working girl or just financially poor? It's quite intimidating. Dude, stay tuned for these Pereira videos, man. Actually, the one coming tomorrow had some kind of similar stuff happen. So check out that one tomorrow. It's gonna be super clickbaity. Forgive me. It's a necessary evil, man. We're trying to get our clicks up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that girl was working, and probably not very financially well off. Intimidating. Maybe a little bit. I don't know if I'd say intimidating, but as much as just overwhelming. Of just kind of like, I don't really know what to say. But I think I see it a lot more. Like some girls, maybe if they're working or whatever, they're just very, very aggressive, and I'm kind of getting used to it a little bit more. Would you like to get a Colombian wife? TJ says. No. I mean, I don't wanna. I'm not interested in like getting married. Period. So it's not. If I was gonna get married, sure, like a Colombian wife might be great. But I'm not interested in settling down, having a family, getting married. It's just not in the cards for me right now. Said, yeah, they're working girls. Porque said, YouTube coming to hub for all that. Yep. Yeah, the camera girl scene is huge there, but many have bad internet, so they work in studios. That makes more sense, actually. I'm glad that I know that there's studios that are just like webcam studios. That makes more sense. I didn't go inside or like see anything happening, but in Armenia, actually, John introduced me to one. Like, we went inside one. Nothing. I mean, nothing was happening at the time, but I always thought that was crazy. Like, oh, people come here to do that, and why don't they just do it at their own home? But smart guy, the internet. Uh, Pasty Starbucks chicks. Now. Everyone has their place. Everyone has their place. Some people love pasty Starbucks chicks. But absolutely, they're very beautiful here. Do you think Colombian chicks are better looking than American chicks, TJ? It's all about your taste. All about your taste. I mean, yeah, I would lie and say I'd be lying if I said my type wasn't probably like Colombian girls. Absolutely, they're so beautiful. But there's beauty all over this damn planet, man. Luis Martin, live your best life, boo. We see you. Thank you, Luis. I will keep living this life out here. I do feel like I'm living my best life. That's great. Thank you, Luis. Did you go to the river, R. Manning? I did not. I did not. Porque your unlucky time with the protests, etc. Absolutely. Just unlucky. Just got finished watching that. Just finished watching which part? Which one, Jason? TJ says, what's your initial purpose in going to Colombia? Is it to learn salsa dancing? I find that hard to believe. Why? Muhammad Ali, you really captured the Latin feel in your old vids. Quiet walks down the street. Coffee and music. You showed us a different Colombia that I enjoyed. Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That lady wanted a romantic trip to the river. Yeah, I think she was interested. VG, how do you mount your camera? You just hold it in your hand. Here she is. This is the magic maker. I'll wear it around my neck most of the time. Ciao. Love you, man. Gracias, Luis. My dad's from Guadalajara. Along with the city, it's known for its beautiful women. I skipped ahead. Oh, Theo, I see you in here. I'll get to your comment. What's good? Richard, I see you in here. What is good? What is good? Yeah, I agree. Okay, hold on. JB says, my dad's from Guadalajara. Dope. Okay, he's known for beautiful women. That's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. Hopefully I see some pretty girls out there. That'd be fun. Yeah, I agree. I love seeing the interactions with the normal people. Especially the ladies in the cafe. They're always looking out for Marshall. Dude, I love all your videos. Thank you, Porque. They were good, man. Don't worry. Awesome, y'all. Awesome. Guadalajara. My favorite city in Mexico. Is that right, Richard? How you doing, Richard? Good to see you, buddy. I'm excited, man. You should do a Euro trip. Spain is a good place to start. No, you should do a Euro trip, and then you should vlog it. Marshall, get those numbers easy. Get those numbers easy. Yeah, actually, yeah. I've been having some pretty good luck out here. For sure. Love the vlogs, man. Keep it up. Thanks, Maxi. Theodore, what's good, brother? You can't visit Argentina right now. Has one of the strictest entry requirements for foreigners. Also, what you said about Spain, not enough people say that. Overall, very similar to the U.S. Never had the same feeling of being alive I've gotten to South America when visiting Europe. Ding, ding, ding. Absolutely, Theo. That's what I felt, brother. I just felt pretty similar. That's too bad about Argentina. There'll be a time. So okay, so we'll punt that one for now. We'll punt that one for now. Did you film some stuff in Pereira? ¿Por qué? Yes, dude. I got 5 good days of great content, man. I'm excited for y'all to see it. Yep. I planted some seeds here. Definitely 5 days just planting seeds. Making some friends, taking some good salsa lessons. Yes, very excited for coming back. What equipment do you use to make the vlogs, Darren? Darren says, are you going to make a video on it sometime? The drone footage is great. Thanks. Yeah, the drone has been super clutch, huh? Definitely adds some depth. Look what I got, man. It's been sitting over here for 2.5 hours now. This is my Colombian dinner. My Colombian dinner. I'm just getting super hungry. Oh, yeah. I know you love to see it, don't you? Got the juguito. The juguito. I went to a chicken place right down the street. It was about 5 or about 4:30. So a lot of stuff was closing. I'll clean that up later. So I got some fried chicken. And I'm starving. So you might have to forgive me. I'm going to snack a little bit. If it's not gross in the mic, please tell me. I hate the sound of people eating. So I get it. Tell me. You going to make a video on, about the equipment? I mean, the links are all down in the description. I guess I have enough people who ask that it could be a fun vlog. I mean, I use a GoPro Hero 8 to film all my stuff, except all the outros I shoot with this because it's a very nice Canon. It's a Canon G9X. It just does so well in low light, which always, at the end of the day, like I still haven't recorded the outro for today. I'm going to set this up, and it gets a great low light filming. So I get it's a nice kind of ambient light. If you can tell, the video quality at the end is always kind of more cinematic. I don't know how else you say it. And then the Mavic Mini drone. That thing has been so tight, man. I got some great drone footage here in Pereira already. And that was crazy to have that drone footage of the riots or protests and just around Cali in general. Excuse me. Una sopita, si quieres, si te gusta. Sí, me gusta mucho. Una sopita, me da la vida. I love soup, man. In Colombia, I missed the soup and the jugo, the juice. All right. Where was we at? He said, yeah. Porque says, yeah, they're like 6 of them pressuring you. Would be a bit much. Yeah, no, it was a little crazy. I'll just try to keep my head on straight at that time. Of like, nothing's gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna go on a date with any of these girls. Let me just be nice and kind of move on. Move on to something else. Would you like to get a Colombian wife? No. Yeah, Jason's. Nah. Not the clickbait title. Path grown. Would you? Don't be a hater, dude. I mean, it could be a necessary evil. I am trying to make a living here, so have some mercy. Do Colombians think you have a certain Spanish accent, like Puerto Rican? No, they haven't said any. They haven't said any like, where, do you think you're Puerto Rican or something? But they just say like, oh, you speak Spanish really well. Because honestly, I think my accent would probably be Colombian. Like if I was to speak with something, it'd probably kind of be like a Paisa accent. Because most of it I've learned here. Would I ever go to Amsterdam, Chris? No desire to go, honestly, right now. To be honest with you. Shakir, do you have you or do you ever experience loneliness? Dude, absolutely. Sorry, I'm clicking in the Discord here, trying to multitask. Never a good thing. Just catching up in the Discord. All right. Okay. Absolutely, Shakir. Loneliness, dude. Shakir says when I went to Japan for the first time alone, I definitely had some of my lonely moments. Dude, some of my loneliest times were on my last trip to Colombia. And I remember very specific moments. One in Armenia, just sitting at a bar and like crying. Like almost, if I wasn't crying, I was like almost crying, just so bummed. And just kind of thinking like, what am I doing here? And I was just really lonely. So absolutely, man. It's something that you have to be super conscious of when you're traveling. That is honestly what am I trying to say? It's like the biggest hurdle. The biggest reason that you would go home early from a trip is loneliness, for sure. And that's why I'm very intentional with salsa dancing. Like that salsa dancing was kind of my big like okay, that will be my thing. That will be the way that I avoid loneliness and I meet people. Salsa dancing. And so far it's been great. And I guess in general, I've just been a lot more intentional about like talking to people on the street every day, or like going to restaurants, talking to the waitress every day, and that helps. And then also, what helps a ton is having Discord and just chatting with my boys online, like the same thing I'd be doing if I was in Portland still, man. Just gaming online. I've got some of my closest friends that I game with every night. Still here in Colombia, I hop on game with them every night. Great question, Shakir. Though, yeah. Maxie says, the nightlife videos. Oh, you're telling me, dude. My most popular video was that Medellin nightlife video. I got 3 million off that. Um, yeah. Yeah, when it's time, I'll do it. I am actually super excited to go be a part of the nightlife. You know, I'm not gonna go out of my way for the clicks necessarily, but because I like the salsa dance, I will be out and about when it comes around, and so I'll make videos and I'll probably call them nightlife in Pereira or whatever, yeah, because they do get clicks, brother. That's for dang sure. Okay, says looking forward to the Pereira videos then. Nice, brother. Thank you. Uruguay. TJ says check out Uruguay. Okay. Some beautiful beaches there. Excuse me. Punta del Este, Cabo Polonio, Punta Diablo, just to name a few. Okay, I have honestly never thought too much about Uruguay. The only thing about this apartment, I don't know if you guys can pick that up in the mic, it is loud as heck. It's been affecting my sleep a little bit. No me gusta. Um, I'm like right in the center of Pereira right now. And so like I kind of have to sleep when the city gets quiet because as soon as it's like 8 a.m. and I'm like listening to the gates open. You're hearing them shut right now. I don't know if the mic is picking that up, but I'm hearing all the gates being shut right now at the end of the day because all the stores have big steel gates that come down or metal gates for security. So I'm hearing them all go down, and then at 7:30 in the morning, I hear them all come up and music, reggaeton, people singing in the streets. It's so loud, and there's like no insulation here, so it kind of sounds like I'm outside. So I'm just bitching about that. But that is the only downside of being in such a great location downtown. Paisa food. Yeah, I don't know. Some fried chicken. There's some arepas here and sopa. Paisa food. Yeah, I guess so. Comida típica. Mohammed says, "What do you think of London?" I really haven't been to London, dude. I've like kind of flown through London, and I have some great friends that live there. But I'm sure I'd like it. I'm sure I'd like it for what it is. Big, beautiful city, and probably some bunch of beautiful people walking around London. Is Colombia a good starting point for someone who knows nothing about Latin America? I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Mexico is the best starting point. I know I haven't spent a ton of time there, but just to me, it just seems like an easy transition because we have so much Mexican culture in the U.S. I mean, maybe I take it for granted or I underestimate it, maybe, but so much of our culture is Mexican culture, um, and so there's kind of a natural transition of going to Mexico and feeling that warmth from the people. Colombia, it still kind of feels a little bit more of a jump, and I notice, people are less willing to come take a vacation in Colombia than Mexico. Michael Pham, we be going to Medellin. It's not in my plans at the moment, brother. Not in my plans at the moment, but I'm sure I will. Yeah, your vlog in Amsterdam would be lit. Go to the red light district, Chris James. Nah. Lukey languages. What's the hardest Spanish-speaking accent for you to understand? Dude, Lukey. Holy crap. Spain. Spain. I was lost when I was in Spain in 2017. I had just spent 4 months in Colombia, like feeling pretty good about my Spanish, and I went there and I could not understand a word anyone was saying with their lisp and all that type of stuff. I was in the south and in Malaga, Spain. It's impossible. But I guess in Latin America, from what I know, Chile is the hardest to understand. Why don't you make some shorts? Joey says, Friday English. Make some shorts to explain tips about traveling in Colombia or traveling. That could be a good idea. That could be a good idea. Colombian loves fried fish. Is that right? I think that's a costeña thing. I think that's up if you're up in Cartagena or Barranquilla. I think you'll get a lot of fried fish, as far as I know. The food in Ace's vid is making me hungry. I know he's actually at this moment I don't really like that octopus or whatever, but he shows some good food. Porque says, Rich, what up, Richard? What goes on your Discord? Discord probably the only tech thing I haven't tried. It's just kind of like a group chat. It's just kind of like hopping into a. It's kind of like being in this live chat right now, except it's just it's always there throughout the day. People can kind of ask questions or whatever. I'm in there responding to people, or maybe I will actually like post some stuff. I'm not sure what would be helpful to have there, but it's just kind of a community. And this Discord channel is for me, So if you're interested in the channel, that's a cool place to kind of connect around me. Anyway, yeah. Bradley says your Spanish is really good. Thanks, brother. Been working on it. Staying in hostels is a good way to mitigate loneliness, TJ says. Yeah, it could be. Could be for sure. I don't like staying in hostels. Because what I find is that yes, absolutely, you will get conversations. You will get into more conversations than you would if you were in a hotel by yourself. But those people are usually coming and going. There's not a lot of like routes that you set in a hostel. Where like if you're living in Medellin for a month and you live in an apartment or whatever by yourself, and you focus that energy on meeting people who actually live in Medellin or whatever, I think you will feel less lonely seeing those same faces every day and kind of feel like you have real friends. Because I think, excuse me, I think when people come and go so much, it can really start to weigh on you. So you got to be careful when it comes to hostels. That's why I stopped. Doing hostels pretty early on. Mike sounds all right. Thanks, Shakir. Miguel Perez, what's good? What were the reactions of your friends and family when you started your vlogs in 2017? Did you tell them beforehand, or did your vlogs come out of the blue? They came out of the blue, and that's kind of what I was saying to Drewskis. Like, I just started posting them. I didn't even share them with anybody. I was just posting them on YouTube to nobody. I had 0 subscribers, a couple views, and I was just like, I'll try this. Because I loved watching Gabriel Traveler do it. Always a big fan of Gabriel Traveler, and he's like super laid back and chill and grounded guy. And I was like, oh yeah, I could do the same thing. Let's try it. But honestly, my friends and family were super happy that I was vlogging, and I think they probably are still today because I mean, they get to see way more of my life when I'm vlogging here in Colombia than they do when I'm in the States. You know, I share my whole life every day on here. So I think they like it. Other than the fact that I think right now they're worried for my safety more than anything. But yeah, glad you're back on YouTube. Thank you, Miguel. Celebrate your last night at Henica Dos nightclub. Ask for Robinson. He's my best friend. Cool, man. I'm gonna be chilling. I appreciate the recommendation. I'm gonna stay home and pack. I sleep with hearing plugs every day, says Richard. Me too, dude. And even then, it's so much noise. I sleep with earplugs every night and an eye mask. I sleep like a little baby. D Mouse, what's good, brother? Good to see you back, bro. You are the reason I have now been to Colombia 3 times and had some of the best times of my life. That's awesome to hear, bro. I'm so glad that I could uh, inspire you to check it out. And it sounds like you've gotten to know Colombia pretty well. So that's awesome, brother. Porque says Spanish from Spain is hard for me to understand. Hell yeah, man. That was so hard. And I like had a girlfriend, and I had a girlfriend there in Spain. I went to kind of stay with her for a while and her family. It was such a trip, but it was so disheartening and like embarrassing because like I went in there and I was like, okay, well, I can get in with the mom and dad and like kind of introduce myself and at least like present myself. But I couldn't understand a damn word they were saying, and so I was just like basically non, couldn't participate in any of the conversations. So it was kind of a nightmare. Super awkward time. The parents did not like me. That's for dang sure. Not a fond memory there. Um, that was talking about in Spain. That's what I was just talking about. TJ says, "What's your income on traveling?" Yeah, just YouTube, brother. Right now, I've saved a ton of money for me to live on, but yeah. Uh, yeah, I'm just kind of winging it to be honest. Where is my? How do I get to my playlists? I had a couple of stream 3. I got a video from Grand Colombia, and I just watched that Ace Live video. Um, Love watching Chris and Carol. This is to the Jumping Places channel. Subscribe to them if you haven't. They got nice subs. I think they got like 160K. JB, you don't like hostels because of that movie? I think I watched part of that. Shit, that was creepy. Yeah, those hostels look really cramped. Porque says, yeah, that's another huge thing for me. Is I just like you look around this place. I love to spread out and walk around with my underwear, and I love to not have to talk to anybody until I'm ready. And I get up, drink coffee, and I'm just grumpy, and then I go out after I drink coffee and get ready. I'm definitely like I need some space every day. So the hostels don't really work too well for me. TJ says you know it's all fake. Well, yeah, it was a movie. So yeah, yeah, it's a movie. Um, Shakir, how were the reactions of your family friends when you realized you didn't have the perfect time? Oh, dude, not good. Shoot. Yeah, no, man, my family's been super worried about me. You know how it is. They love me a lot, and that's all that means. Honestly, though, I'd be lying if I was just like I kind of like needed a little space. So just like I know the situation is terrible, but I need to just kind of focus and figure this out and be able to listen to my gut. Like, what's the right move to make? So I really appreciate their concern, and at the same time, it was important for me to kind of navigate that myself and not just kind of you know, only do what my family was asking, because it's a fine line. You know, I am here to do YouTube. That's my dream. And so I'm gonna kind of stick it out longer than most people would, and that doesn't make my family very happy or very comfortable. But ultimately, let me just say my family is super supportive, super supportive, and I don't blame them for seeing these videos come out of Cali where I'm like legit in danger. So I get it, man. Yeah, that's how they've been reacting, but they've been supportive. Truly a special place, TJ says in Colombia. Yep, first, yep. Luis says any talk of Canelo Saunders fight? I haven't heard people talking about it. I'm sure people are watching it though. I bet if you walk by a bar right now, they're all watching it. I was about to. Jorge says I was about to book my flights to Colombia because of your vids, but then the pandemic hit. I will go as soon as my country allows me to. Where do you live? Okay. OJB says I'm watching that fight. Those waterfalls look amazing. I know, man. These guys are in Chiapas as far as I remember. Dude, look at Mexico. I think people sleep on Mexico. I'm so excited. Holy crap. I'm so excited for Mexico. I'm telling you, I was planning on going to Mexico first. Like leaving Portland, go straight to Mexico and vlog Mexico for a few months and then go to Colombia. But it felt right to go back to Colombia, kind of jump back in with the audience, because I already know, dude, if I went to Mexico before Colombia, it would just be nonstop. And it still is going to be nonstop. Like, when are you going back to Colombia? When are you going back to Colombia? You need to go back to Colombia. No, you need to go back to Colombia. Just let me live. No, but I just figured it would be a more natural thing to start in Colombia, and then if I want to go somewhere else, we could do that. Which is what I'm doing. And look at freaking waterfalls in Mexico. I'm watching that fight. Yep, Muhammad Ali. I'm from Europe, and I hate the Spanish from Spain. Latin Spanish sounds way better. I agree. I love Latin Spanish, Mexican Spanish, and Colombian Spanish. I like the Paisa accent, Bogota. Sounds music to my ears, actually. JB says, I don't like vlogs that try to make every moment look magical. I like the realness of vloggers you bring. I hope that's not towards these guys, because you gotta watch these guys. They are super laid back, down to earth, and yeah, they show some beautiful, magical stuff because they are seeing it. But oh, look at them! They got a nice sponsor. Good for them. A good VPN sponsor. Hell yeah. But they are the chillest like down to earth people I think I've ever seen on YouTube. I love watching these guys. But no, I appreciate. Just from that, I will appreciate that you say that. The realness that I bring, I appreciate that absolutely. That is the goal for my content. Try to keep it. Okay, we're gonna skip past this freaking VPN ad. Chris and Carol, thank you. Happy you made your money with your freaking VPN ad. Oh, actually, though, super happy for them. So cool. Marshall and Ace collab, TJ. I don't know. Either I gotta go down to Ecuador, he's gotta come here, or we meet in Mexico. Who knows? Gotta read reviews on Eagles. What are you saying there? Eagles shot is saying got read reviews on Airbnbs. Gotta read reviews on Airbnbs. Is that what you're saying? Had to learn a lesson in Laureles. What happened? What happened? Jake G, you gotta be more specific, brother. And I'm gonna warn you, I'm not gonna give you an answer that satisfies you, but I'll try. Jake G says, how much money would you recommend a first-time traveler have traveling across South America for an extended period of time? Dude, what country? Let's talk about one country, and let's talk about Colombia, because let's face it, bro. I know one country. I know one country. It's Colombia. An extended period of time could be 6 months. It could be 2 years. I'm happy to try. I'm happy to try to help you. I'm bad with the money questions though. Did you watch that guy, Kurt, in Colombia? Orju says, think he's South African or German. Yeah, I love watching Kurt Kaz. I watched a bunch of his stuff just today. He got his like silver YouTube button for making over 100 subs, 100,000 subs. Super cool, man. He just like blew up just a few months ago, or like 4 or 5 months. He started just rocketing. Okay, 4Ks from the UK. Got you. I can go, but would have to stay in government arranged quarantine on return for like 2 weeks, and it's 150 a day. Holy crap. So you're basically forced to pay like $2,000 or whatever that comes out to. What channel is that? This is Jumping Places, Orju. Jumping Places with Chris and Carol. The laid back content, traveling. She's Brazilian. I forget where he's from. But they're married and they just make super laid back travel vids. Love it. And just sweet people. Muhammad Ali, why do Americans don't travel? I mean, you're looking at one. I don't know. I travel, so but I mean, not to be a smartass with you, but you know, I do think it helps that in Europe, all of the countries are, it's like going to a different state as far as the distance. I know I'm saying super obvious stuff, but I do think that has a lot to do with it. Like going to another country for a European is a lot less of a deal, and we travel, you know, us traveling around states is like the equivalent distance of traveling to another country in Europe. Also, I think there's more to it. I think absolutely that Americans don't think outside of American borders very much in general. That's a huge generalization, but I do think that could be true. Have you tried getting a gym membership in Colombia? If so, do you know the prices? I've heard they're rather expensive over there. Honestly, I haven't, Shakir. I asked about CrossFit when I was in Cali. I was curious of trying that, but I haven't. JB says me and Kurt should collab. You gotta get his attention, man. I've reached out to him via email one time to ask if I could play his videos in the background like I'm doing right now for Jumping Places. He never got back to me, but I would certainly be down. I'd like to know the question about money in Colombia. How much, Porque says, how much money per month would you recommend? Couple hundred per week? Shoot, brother. If you're staying at Airbnb, your Airbnb might run you like $600 a month. So, yeah, a few $100 a week. I mean, I bet you live very comfortably with $1,000 a month. Depends on how much like adventure stuff you want to do. The food is cheap. You can eat for like less than $10 a day. Let's just say Colombia for 2 to 5 months. Yeah, let's 2 to 5 months. Let's say comfortably $1,500 a month. Like very comfortably, you can do it for $1,000 a month. So whatever that is, you know, 5 Gs, maybe 7.5K. Porque says USA is huge. I think they travel within their own country more. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's a way bigger deal. Like people go to Miami, or people go to New York, or people go to LA. I'm going to LA. Or they'll go to Chicago. You know, there's plenty of destinations in the US people will go to. You watch the same people I do. Osha, your videos are right there with theirs. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's been fun reaching out to these guys again since publishing and being kind of in touch with them over the years. I think we've all been mutually influenced by each other. So it's a cool little kind of community, you know. And same with the people who comment. It's the same people who comment on all the videos. So it absolutely is like a little community. It's a cool thing, huh? It's Latin Latin American traveling YouTube. Cool niche. Jake says, I missed part of your response. Um, I was just saying, like, in Cali, I had a Airbnb for a month for $600, and then food you can eat for $10 a day. Um, so I bet you can make it happen for 1,000 a month. You can be very comfortable for 1,500 a month. So let's just say that. So between like 5 and 7.5K for 2 to 5 months. Rich said Europeans can cross borders without big hassle. Yeah, you're exactly. JB says you're right. Why Europeans travel more than Americans? I think so. It makes sense. American, do you ever feel guilty living up life to an extent in a third world country? Chicken Marcella. Yeah, dude. Actually, today, like, I was with my friend Carlitos, who you'll meet in the vlog, um, and there's just dude, absolutely. You make friends here, and like, the standard of living is a lot different, and it is kind of sometimes it can be kind of uncomfortable. Acknowledging like, yeah, I've saved up enough money in the U.S. with my career that I can just not work and just work on this dream of mine, and that's such a privilege, and it's just never a reality for the majority of these people who kind of work day to day, live day to day. Dude, so yeah, I mean, it happened today. Just talking to Carlitos, where I kind of felt a little guilty or awkward in a moment there, but it kind of is what it is. Good question. Yep. Okay. About the money for sure. Mohammed says you can travel to France, Germany, Spain, Italy, even Dubai for a few $100. Yeah, man. It's Shakira. So it's pretty. Shakira says it's pretty easy indeed to travel to other countries. A lot of cultures in a rather short amount of distance. I think that's a great thing because I just think I noticed, like, not to get too into all this stuff, but I noticed the most closed-minded people, or maybe like racist people or whatever, they've never seen anything else other than their own culture. Maybe that's a super obvious thing to say, but I certainly noticed that. And so just the more you can just get exposed to other cultures, and you realize like, oh yeah, this is not the center of the world, not anything close to it. This is just one small part of it. Then your whole world expands, and then you realize you just don't know as much as you think you do, and your mind is a little more open. From London, I'm closer to Paris than Manchester. Yeah, that's crazy, man. In the UK, we can travel to 12 countries without quarantine. Safe. They include Israel, the Falkland Island, Iceland, and Brunei. Yep. Orju says, BJB says, yep. Do you feel like you are being treated differently when Colombians know you from the US? Well, let's just, I mean, they know I'm from the US the second I walk up. Um, so, uh, yes and no. Yes and no. I think, when I can speak Spanish and I show that I'm obviously interested in their lives more than telling them about the US, I rarely, I feel like 80% of the time I'm more curious about their life and kind of listening. That's kind of my personality. And then 20% about the US. So I just feel like, yeah, it's not so focused on like how different I am. It's more just kind of focused on like what's going on. Maybe that's kind of a roundabout answer, but yeah. Let me take a quick break. 3 hours in, you guys were doing it. Be right back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Back. Excuse me while I chow down on this soup. Yeah, Porque says, I love how quickly the people in Colombia invite you out to places to meet up. Seems like it's easy to make friends. Dude, it really is easy to make friends here. As long as you show some interest, put yourself out there. Man, absolutely. Best of both worlds. You motivate me to start my channel. Any advice how I can better my YouTube channel? Let me come back to that, Shakir. Enjoyed the stream. Heading to bed. 3 a.m. here in Amsterdam. Bye, peeps. Appreciate you tuning in, Shakir. We'll talk to you soon, buddy. Best of both worlds TV. How you can better YouTube channel? I think I would have to see it, brother. I think I would have to see and I would be happy to kind of give my 2 cents. My 2 cents is gonna be like, you know, making your videos more like mine probably, because I make the videos that I think are the best I can do. And so, like, that's the style that I like. So I would tell you to make them more like mine, but actually, that's not true. That's not true. I would be happy to, because that's not true. Because I think Life with David and I think Ace Live shouldn't make videos like me because they have a different skill set. Life with David is a great talker, like a great monologuer, and just kind of telling you about stuff. I think he does that walk and talk style that I could never do because I just don't have enough to say. I'm not. And then like Ace is just so extroverted that like he like fills a room. Like he's the life of the party, and so he should focus on that content where he's the life of the party and he's just being himself and he's so fun, and that's why his videos are so fun. So I guess to answer your question in a roundabout way, like what are you bringing to the table? What are you bringing to the table that's like makes your, doesn't, don't even think like what makes your videos different. It doesn't have to be different or anything, but just like what is kind of a natural flow for you? Because I kind of found that for me, I eventually found after doing my videos that like what I bring to the table is that I don't know. I guess I like to listen to people talk, and I'm really interested in like people's energy, and like I get a huge kick out of like watching someone laugh and express themselves, and I'm just really focused on other people, and that's kind of my thing, and I kind of have focused on that of like, okay, my content is good when I'm really capturing real life people just being people here in Colombia, and that's kind of what I do. So what are you doing? What is your kind of niche? I don't know if I'm making sense there. London is so mixed, Marshall. Muhammad Ali, what's good? I'm a black guy who grew up around Asians, Indians, whites, and blacks. The restaurants are endless with different food. Our national dish is a curry. Dang. I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess I did realize London is very mixed. I think that's cool. Like I was saying, I think the more mixed, the better, as a general rule. But I guess I didn't realize all that. As far as like Asian and Indian and all that type of stuff. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, good. I thought I got fried chicken. I'm lying to y'all. Nice Colombian dish here. I think we got a little pechuga, a little like chicken fillet, some beans and rice and tomato. This is the dream. This is the dream. I love this food so much, man. I'm gonna read. I saw a comment come up. 1 second. I'm hungry. Yeah, dude. Muhammad says, did you see the video where David and Ace collaborated? David was shy around Ace's flirty ways. Great video. Yeah, I thought that was so fun. Those were some of my favorite videos. I watched all of that. because it was very clear there was a little bit of a unique energy created, and you could really see David's shyness really came out in contrast to Ace's extrovertedness. And I thought that was just so great. I loved those videos. That was when I decided to come to Colombia. I watched them and being in Cali, and they went to the salsa class, and that's why I came. I watched that, and I like literally bought my ticket that day. Charlie Ennis, have any of the girls in your videos turned into more than friends? Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Charlie? I have dated. I have dated a little bit in Colombia. Have you tried bandeja paisa? Yes, that's good. It's good paisa food, huh? Yeah, no, I definitely have. I'm diggity. I love this food, man. So simple, so healthy. But you know, I'm about to go ham on that Mexican food. Have you? Yeah, it looks so healthy. See what I'm talking about, dude? Loud as heck. It is healthy. I love it, man. Colombian people always tell me about that dish. Really want to try. Oh, okay. The bandeja paisa. Yeah. Honestly, it's very. Maybe I'm like selling it short, but it is very similar to something like this, where it's like rice and beans and meat. I think it just has a couple of extra kind of things, and it's always a ton of food that kind of make it um, kind of a signature dish. Thanks for the feedback. Yes, I understand. My content will be based in the States. I uploaded a video in the Riverwalk in San Antonio, Texas. Okay. I will check that out. Funny enough, like I was in San Antonio immediately before, or not, yes, like a week before I came to Colombia, I was in San Antonio. I was checking it out. I was like considering buying a house there, investing in some real estate in San Antonio. And I almost did it. I made an offer on the on this house in the East Side Promise neighborhood, and it was accepted. Well, I did the walkthrough and everything, and it was kind of a chunk. It was kind of a piece of junk. The house was, but so I backed out. But there was a second there when I was like really trying to decide whether or not I was gonna move all my belongings to San Antonio before I took off to Colombia. Um, best of both worlds. Do you want me to pull your video up right now? If I have your permission, I'll happily pull it up, and we can all just roast the shit out of you and tell you how bad your video is. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally joking. No one's gonna hate on your video, but it would be fun. If you want to pull it up, I'll watch it, and we can enjoy the San Antonio Riverwalk. And then maybe I can offer you some feedback, and I promise I'm a very nice feedback guy. Lisa Carter, I'm not first, I'm not last, but when Marshall live streams, I click really fast. Thank you, Lisa, for joining in, for clicking fast. Damn it, I need a knife. Have you spoken to anyone about Narcos? I met a Colombian girl here. She says the Escobar's accent isn't Colombian at all. Yeah, he's Brazilian. I know that actor is Brazilian. I remember hearing about that way back. I have never talked to anyone about Narcos. That's weird. No, it's never come up. I guess it's a very American show, or it's made for people who don't live here. I love that show though, dude. The Colombian one. Love that show. Sorry, I'm eating in the mic, you guys. I know that's super annoying. Um, Okay, yeah, and chorizo and an egg. That's what the bandeja paisa has. There might be pork. Yeah, chorizo. It's like a. I don't know if it's chorizo. Yeah, it's kind of like has some like pork cartilage or something. I remember that. That's what I don't remember. Narcos is a great show for sure. I did make it. I didn't make it all the way through Narcos Mexico. That was kind of more of a grind. It wasn't as good to me. I think the original one was just so badass. The one with Pablo Escobar in Colombia. I've watched it. I've rewatched it. I rarely rewatch things. Well, y'all, we're at the 3 hour 20 minute mark. The longest stream I've done so far. The OG one is better. I agree. Oh, for sure. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the one who's in with Angel Felix Gallardo, kind of like working with him at a time. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I love the Narcos intro song from the Columbia show. Dude, me too, Bradley. You know what's funny? So I give Eduardo, my editor, I'm like, okay, with these drone shots, here's like a list of songs that I would like you to use. You can choose any one of these, and there's like 15 songs on there. And he's chosen some of definitely the ones that are like cha 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 that sound a lot like that and remind me a lot of um, Narcos Colombia or Narcos at all. I think that it was always the same theme song. But sometimes when those drone shots come up in my vlogs in Cali, it's like a Narcos intro. I always love seeing that. Like, no, yeah, it's so tight. Um, uh, isn't it ironic that the Narcos show Colombians hate is what actually made me fall in love with the country? The hills, the views, the language, but they'll never believe me because all they see is drugs. I don't, I don't think anyone like is convinced that you know, you love Colombia because of cocaine or something. I've ne- no one's ever like said, no one's ever really brought up cocaine. I guess I had one friend who was like, can I come visit you and can we try, can we find some or something like that. And honestly, I just don't know anything about it out here. You don't hear people don't talk about it. It's not a it's a very exported thing as far if it is happening here, it's very exported because it's a rich person's drug, you know. So I don't even think about cocaine when I think about Colombia, but I will say absolutely like that also made me fall in love with Colombia. It was that was right when I came right before I came out, Narcos came out. Right before I came out to Colombia in 2017, Narcos came out and I watched all that stuff and I loved it. I was so interested in it. Joey, have you tried cola y pola? I have not. Coke and beer. That sounds pretty gross. Oh, I have not tried that. Donnie DiCaprio. I saw the story clip. Now I'm low-key jelly of Marshall's salsa dancing moves. Oh, you're the cumbia king. Okay, Donnie, I see you. Chat, chicken chat, chicken chat, chicken chat. I'm gonna be learning some cumbia for sure when I go to Mexico. I think it's a very cool, a very Mexican dance. Thanks, man. No, I've been grinding salsa for the past couple years. I love dancing salsa. It makes me so happy. The music makes me so happy. It's a great pastime. No matter where you are, it don't have to be in Colombia for sure. It was how I made all my friends in Portland. Do salsa and bachata dancing and zouk dancing. She's called Isabella in the show. Porque Teresa Ruiz. Okay, yeah, Isabella. Speaking of the theme song, Muhammad Ali, I asked the girl what does "Soy el fuego que" mean, and she told me I got excited thinking of Pablo. Now I see how Pablo like it. I love that song. Soy el fuego que arde tu piel. Of course, I had to learn all the lyrics to that one. El agua que mata tu sed. Just realized today you were back. Mark Edwards, YouTube wasn't pushing your videos to my feed. Binge watching them now. Hey, thank you, brother. Glad to see you back. Safe travels down there. Thank you, dude. No, I appreciate that. It's too bad YouTube's not pushing them to all the old loyal viewers. But no, yeah, please catch up, and we'll keep doing it daily. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, buddy. So were you planning to visit Mexico, or are you keeping that on the down low? Bro, if I knew beyond Guadalajara, no, I'd be telling you. I also have to be honest with myself, and so far in Colombia, I try to plan for farther than 1 week, and everything goes out the window. So I'm just gonna say I have an Airbnb for 1 week in Guadalajara right now. Hopefully, I end up staying there for longer. I think the best case scenario is I stay in one location for at least a month and give myself an opportunity to really build some friendships and relationships. But yeah, Guadalajara, and we'll see from there, bro. Muhammad Ali, no, not the Coke, but I've heard they don't like to mention a Pablo. That's true, Muhammad. That's like hit and miss. Yeah, absolutely. Some people just don't. It's kind of like taboo to talk about Pablo Escobar. But some people wear jerseys with his face on it. Are you looking to wife a Colombiana? See, Kurt? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not looking to wife anything right now. I'm looking to enjoy my my life and not worry about anybody else right now. Cumbia is Colombian. Okay. Ma, I will trust you on that. I don't know anything about cumbia. I will trust you on that. Hold on. Not anxious anxiety. Ionic, C# cross-platform travel app. What will our travel app do that we're gonna write in Ionic and C#? Because I'm down. No, I actually don't really want to do programming stuff right now. It takes a lot of time, but I am curious. Yeah, that tune is great. Yep. Um, Stuart says, I think you're a lot happier in Colombia this time around because your Spanish has really improved a lot. You're not so overwhelmed by the culture shock. That's true. I have felt very, except for, of course, the crazy stuff that was happening in Cali. I felt very at home here, like very comfortable. Kind of expected this. So that's true. That's helped a lot. Just not be overwhelmed and just kind of feel like, oh yeah, we're back, baby. It's all very familiar, especially here in Pereira, man. It's a nice like in between of Armenia and maybe like Medellin, I guess. Kind of closer to Armenia in my opinion. Smaller city. Ma Salsa was born in NY. I don't argue with many people, but Salsa, I will argue with people about that. Um, I can see. Yeah, I can see that. I can see you saying it was born in NY. I mean, I think you're right. I think what salsa is today was born in New York. think absolutely son comes from Cuba. Son comes from Cuba, and then son comes to New York and becomes salsa. And I think there's a little bit of a blend there of salsa still comes from Cuba, but it really became a thing in New York from all the Cubans and Puerto Ricans and everything coming in there. Not to be that guy, it's pretty annoying, I know I am, but I love salsa and also love salsa history. I learned a lot. Do you have Venmo to support the channel? Donnie DiCaprio, I do, brother. It's in the description. I appreciate that. Yes, Marshall, you just need the guitar. Sing that ish, bro. Thank you. I've definitely learned how to play that one on guitar. Good plan about Mexico. Love seeing the relationships you form with the people. Thanks, Porque. Thanks, brother. What's your name, Porque? I don't have to call you that. Yeah, man, I'm excited to see what happens, bro, in Guadalajara. I assume it'll be good. Mexican people are so nice, man. So nice. I've been here in Colombia for 5 years now. Stuart J. It was really hard. Excuse me. It was really hard in the beginning, but now I speak near fluent Spanish. I love my life in Colombia. Cool, dude. Basically enjoying your life in Colombia is very much connected to your Spanish level. Yes, I can see that. I think that's one aspect is your Spanish level. Absolutely. I think knowing how to take care of yourself is also another, it's part of enjoying your life. You got to know how to kind of take care of yourself and be able to make yourself happy in a new country. You have to learn how to kind of redo the basic things that you need to make yourself happy. I'm kind of rambling, but yeah, Spanish is one aspect. Mohammed, exactly, Marshall. I've literally seen a guy walking around with Plata o Plomo shirt on the main road. I don't get it. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Okay, do you keep in contact with Elizabeth? I do all the time. Not all the time, but yeah, pretty frequently. Even when I'm in the States, we're checking on each other from time to time. That's my homie. And I've been talking to her, especially recently, just seeing how she's doing. She's in Bogota. I have plans to see her at some point in the future. Hopefully in Armenia. She was talking about coming to Armenia. That would be so fun. You can go kick it with her family, and I'm sure that would be so fun, and that'd be some great videos too. So we'll do that. Was the flight expensive to Mexico? It was. It was. Yeah, got me about $400 to get out to Mexico tomorrow. It was it was just expensive for weeks on out. It didn't matter if I waited a month; it was still expensive to get from Pereira to Guadalajara. I don't know what the deal was. Her family seemed cool. Her family was super nice, man. Very special memories of being in that house with Elizabeth's family. They were so cool. And warm and welcoming. Loved it. Mohammed, have you YouTube the guy who sings that theme song guitar? He doesn't look older than Pablo. But oh, for sure, dude. He sang it perfectly in the studio. I love that. I love watching him sing that song. And yeah, he does it perfectly. I'm pretty sure he's Brazilian, or maybe I'm tripping. Did you need a PCR test to go to Mexico? No, man. I'm pretty sure gates are wide open to go to Mexico. Sorry, chewing on a piece of chicken for the rest of my life. Oh my god. Donnie, that's dope, dude. Donnie says, Marshall, first video I saw of you, I did what you did and showed up at a language school and asked to volunteer. Made some cool friends in San Cristobal de las Casas in Chiapas. That's awesome, man. That's how you do it. That worked out so well for me when I did it, and I've actually was kind of playing around with that idea of doing that again here in Pereira. Yeah, man. Any way you can get in and kind of have a routine where you're showing up at the same place every day, multiple times a week, seeing the same people, you'll make some great friends really quick. It's a great little like cheat code to like do some volunteering. What made you choose Guadalajara, Seeker? When I'm looking at a location, when I'm looking at a location, I look for weather. I look for prices being cheap. I look for salsa schools, and I'll reach out to them in advance. And um, yeah, I guess that's it. So that could be a lot of places in Mexico. Um, but it's got great weather. It's super sunny, more than like Mexico City and Puebla, which were also high on my list. Um, yeah, to be honest, it's just kind of been on my list for a long time, and it felt like the right time. And then it came down to salsa schools, and so I reached out to like 5 or 6 different schools to see if they're having classes and everything's normal. And yes, they're having like 5 days a week. They're having salsa, bachata, cumbia classes, and so I'm like, yes, such a great way to meet people. But so that's what made me choose Guadalajara. And I've definitely also heard that there's some pretty girls in Guadalajara, so I was curious. I'm curious to check it out. Mexico's got some very beautiful people. Very beautiful people. Drewskis didn't mean to do that. What are you talking about? So he said after he said Salsa's born in New York, I had to put you in timeout. This guy. Yeah, bro. It's Cuban, bro. It's Cuban. I don't blame you, Drewskis. Not anxious anxiety. Where is Carolina? I don't know. You should call her, dude. What about Carolina, Charlie? I don't know. What about her, dude? You should hop. I'm sure she's got an IG. You can slide in those DMs. Do your thing, bros. Honestly, didn't mean to do it though. I just wanted to see how the timeout function works. Sorry. No worries, bro. Have you told anyone you're Mexican? You like this American. You look like this American YouTuber named Juan who looks white but is Mexican. People are getting. I think people are getting borracho. Están emborrachándose. I don't know if that's it. Getting drunk. Um, no, I have not. People have guessed if I'm Mexican. I think sometimes like the way that my facial hair grows in and stuff, my hair is darker, and in the summer I do get pretty tan. People have guessed that I'm Mexican. No. Dang, we're gonna start that second channel though. We're gonna do it, boys. I think that's the way to go, huh? Nice. See, we got some traffic in the Discord now. Yeah, porque. Thinking that. I'm thinking Spanish only. Might have to do the dual channel. Um, the Discord. Let me get you, bro. It tells you right there. It expires in 7 days. Ooh. How are we gonna do that? I'll send you this. Um, Shoot, you guys, how are we gonna send the Discord invite out to people, huh? Because now any video that's older than 7 days has an expired Discord link, and I'm not gonna go through all my videos every 7 days and update the Discord link. Ugh. That sucks. Somebody help. There's no workaround for that, huh? I guess maybe I just plug in on the live streams. Who knows? For the Discord link, anyway. I appreciate y'all joining. I'm hearing some people join. Super sick. Yeet. Oh, can you for real? Let me look. TV. No. Oh, you're the man. Please, let this be true. I see a couple comments in here. I'll get you in a second. Expire after never. This guy's the MVP. This guy's the MVP. Saved my life, bro. This one's to you. Thank you. Let me make a note to edit that stuff right now, so I don't forget. Sorry, I'll get y'all in just 1 second. Upload settings. Upload defaults are broken. Okay. You talking about? I'm not looking at the chat at the moment, but I saw someone mention Dominic and Zach having 2 million combined. Yeah, dude, I know. I think, because there's something to having a channel where you offer something unique. There's some unique take, and like Zach Morris clearly hit the ground early. He's a dude. What the fuck? Sorry. All my stuff is like on YouTube is broken right now, so I can't update it right now. Oh well. Where Zach is this gringo, just like killing it, speaks great Spanish. He's blonde haired, like just the most gringo guy ever, killing Spanish, attractive guy, and just boom, takes off. And then Dominic is doing the same thing, very similar, just killing Spanish, takes off. And then you have like on the other side, you have Afro Ahira, who speaks English really well, and she's a super attractive Afro-Colombian girl, and it's just like a really unique thing. This like native Colombian girl who speaks great English and kind of has a grasp on this YouTube stuff, appealing to it's unique. And I guess my uniqueness on this channel is that I do speak Spanish, but my content is directed outwards at the expats or whatever you want to call it, international people who are interested in Colombia. But absolutely, I think there would be more of a kind of specialness to being within the country and showing. I don't know if I'm kind of losing my train of thought, but I think you get what I'm trying to say. I think the specialness of having the Spanish speaking and directing it at the people within the country, because then by default everybody in the country is a potential audience member, where if my audience is outside of the country, that audience is a little smaller. Very interesting to just talk through it out loud. At the end of the day, the kind of content that makes you happy is the kind of content you should make, but I don't think I'm compromising anything by switching to Spanish. It might actually be more fun. We'll see. I'm going to scroll up and catch up on comments. Sorry, I went on a little tangent there. Tell us what is your GoPro stuff on the backpack? Donnie DiCaprio says, can you tell us what is your go-to stuff on backpack on a 5-month-long trip? 5 months. In 2017 I brought one backpack. I still use that backpack, this big travel backpack. This time I have that big backpack and a separate rolling suitcase because I plan on kind of being in one spot for a couple weeks or a month, and so I can afford to just bring more. So I have 2 bags. I might even make it 3 pretty soon. We'll see how much stuff I start to collect. And I pack like 10 pairs of clothes. Like try to have like 10 days worth of clothes. Um, I have a bunch of electronics. My electronics game is like through the roof this time. It's just cameras and chargers, webcams, laptop stands, monitors, or not monitors, but mouse. I'm gaming. I brought separate dance shoes. So I don't know if that's go-tos for everybody's. That's kind of a little more niche for me. But yeah. Oh, the packing cubes. Those are always super clutch. Bring the packing cubes. I have 2 packing cubes, one for like electronics and cables, and then one for toiletries. And I could probably use another one. Stuart says, yeah, okay, 100%. Try the Spanish YouTube channel. 2 million followers between them. Yeah, man. I'm screw it, y'all. We're gonna do it. Maybe I'll take that advice, and I think, yeah, that advice to maybe start with one. We start with one, send it to Eduardo. Do it. Share the Discord link in channel description, Joey says, and mention it in your vids. Yeah, I will start mentioning it more. I have it in every description, but up until now, that link would always expire. I think we just fixed that. Let me look, help me fix that. That link expired after a week, but now it won't expire anymore. When are you going to produce a new music video, C. Kerr says. I don't have any plans on doing music videos right now. That's a lot of time and money in for not a lot of reward out. I have a cool thing I can look back on, but when I compare it with vlogging, daily vlogs, vlogs are a lot less time in for an equal out, and honestly, like a bigger reward. Where I think vlogs are appealing to a lot more people. Where like me making R&B music is relevant to a much smaller group of people. I think. Muhammad says I'd be lost in dancing salsa. I'm used to dancing with a girl. Okay. Oh, okay. You don't mean okay. You mean just like bump and grind? Yeah, I did that all in high school. I did all that. I let the girl lead for the first 5 years. Uh, yeah, no, if I was bumping and grinding, perreo se llama en español. Perreo, perreo, perreo. Yeah, some crazy footage here, man. That's the thing with the construction in Colombia. The walls are paper thin and very close. You hear everything like your neighbors are in the room half the time. Bro, it sounds like these people in the street are here. I'm like, every night I'm on Discord with the guys playing games, and we always joke that I like left my motorcycle running next to me. They're like, oh, did you? Because the freaking motorcycle will drive by and it will fill the whole room with like it hurts your ears. It's so loud. Yeah. I think you do well with the Spanish channel. Give it a go, bro. Yeah, thanks, Stuart. Let's do it, man. Spanish content gets a lot of views. I think so. I wonder if so we're not going to overthink it. We're just going to give it a shot. Just like how we did. Just how we started the English channel. Just give it a shot. Okay, Drew. In my honest opinion, your audience is way smaller if you try to apply to just expats. Not an insane amount interested in or living in Colombia. Potential for massive audience grows when the videos are in Spanish, in my opinion. I think you're right, but you wouldn't think to start. Just switch, Drew. You wouldn't just think to switch my current channel over, right? That would be kind of alienating if I just tomorrow my vlog was all in Spanish. Porque says, anyone here seen the Nuya y Hijos channel? They are a Colombian family in the countryside making really humble content. No, I will write that down. That sounds really nice. Dude, I'm so glad I quit my job a couple weeks ago. So freaking glad I don't have to work. Oh my god. You need to connect flights going to Mexico? I'm connecting in Panama City. Yep, connecting in Panama City. I love how Marshall's blogging style is similar to my favorite YouTuber, Gabriel Travel. I don't know if you also watch him. Oh, dude, how do you think I got started, man? Travel heavy, yeah. That's number one influence. I used to watch, I still do, but before I ever vlogged, I watched so much Gabriel Traveler because he's the OG of this stuff, dude. He is the OG. I mean, he's got videos in Mexico and I don't know about Colombia or not. I forget, but he's got videos of Mexico and all these different, just walking around, just filming the streets, talking, showing off stuff, just kind of regular life. And I always loved that down to earth style, and that's 100% why I started. I was like, dude, I'm not an interesting person, and apparently I don't have to be like the animated YouTuber, to get a following, and I got that from watching Gabriel. Oh, thank you, Stuart. I could imagine you working as a radio DJ. You have the voice for it. Oh, thank you, bro. I've never even thought about that. Never even thought about it. I did do a podcast for a little while when I was in college, like focusing on the music scene in Bellingham, Washington, where we went to college. That was pretty fun. We'd interview all the artists. That was tight. I just discovered your channel and I'm shook. I'm also in Colombia. The protests are crazy. Maurice. What do you mean you shook? Just seeing like the crazy stuff that's been happening in the past few videos. Yeah, the Colombia. I hope you're doing good, man. Where are you located, Maurice? Hope you're not in Cali, brother. Hope you're not out in Valle or in Cauca. Jaime, what's going on, Jaime? How you doing? I just phase it in gradually, Drewski says. Seems like a great idea. Good way to solidify Spanish skills for you also. C. Kerr says half English, half Spanish would be legit. The subtitles so everyone can learn for a new channel. Ooh, too many options. What do we do? Hmm. I mean, boys, if the subtitles are there, who's gonna be mad? If the subtitles are there and I'm speaking Spanish, who's gonna be mad if I switch my channel? Drewski's with the emotes, bro. Que rico! I love that one. That's my favorite one. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna turn off my webcam so y'all don't see me walking around in my undies. BRB. I like how we're just in here cooking up. We're cooking up the formula, the future of the channel. Just me and the boys. And girls, if you're in here, I think it's, I'm pretty sure my audience is like 95% guys. So probably just me and the boys. And that's what happens when you clickbait the crap out of your videos. In 2017, they were all women. Just clickbait the crap out of them, and then what do you know? Your whole audience is guys. That's why I'm in the thumbnail a lot more these days. I have Crystal make the thumbnails, but I try to just put my face in them, and I mean it'd just be nice to like have a little bit more of a balance, of like a little bit of a female audience, too. Um, but let's go back up here for a second. Do it, yeah. Maybe keep this main channel and everyone adapts. You know what about that? Just keeping the main channel like half and half, week trial. I definitely find myself doing my like when I'm talking to the camera these days, especially when I'm walking around on the street and I just get done talking to somebody in Spanish or something, or I get excited. When I get excited, I want to speak Spanish, and I'll insert phrases in Spanish a lot. So it might be a more of a natural transition than I'm kind of hyping it up to be. Maybe I just kind of start talking in Spanish more often, and then it's kind of Spanglish, and then more Spanish. Oh wait, let me jump down. Jenny Lozano, I'm a female watcher from the U.S. Represent the 5% female. Hell yeah, no, thank you, Jenny. I appreciate that. Appreciate you tuning in. Just the boys and Jenny. I think people from Los Estados Unidos want to hear people like themselves speaking Spanish. Oh, they want to hear gringos speaking Spanish? There has been some pretty decent sized solidarity protests going on here in the UK in London. That's what I'm hearing or seeing in the news. It's just like this is all of the countries united is what it seems like with Colombia, and it's pretty powerful to see. Cook up the formula like this. Seeker, yeah, we're cooking it up. We're scheming, boys and Jenny. We're scheming, boys and Jenny. When you come to Pakistan, boy, I don't plan on it. I think I would actually really like it in Pakistan, but it's not on my list right now, brother. Dexon Gaming, I appreciate you tuning in, man. Russell, I haven't seen the video for you arriving to Colombia yet. Was it pretty easy to get in, or were there special requirements due to COVID? It was pretty easy to get in. There are special requirements. You have to have a negative PCR test. So you have to get that. There's an app you have to have, and I forget. It's Corona app or it's like a migración. Let me see. Déjame ver. Vamos a ver. It's CheckMig. Don't mumbling. I don't want y'all to see all my apps here, but where is it? That's my Tinder. CheckMig. Anyway, that's not the most effective way to show you this. CheckMig is the app that they will ask you at the border, and you can find that on the Colombian government website, and that kind of registers you for COVID purposes. Russell, yeah. That's it. Jake G, what's good? How long were you in Mexico before you left, and was it hard to get back into the States? It was not hard to get back into the States. I was only there for 4 days, dude. I left on the 4th day. It was sad, but it was different that time. I was actually, I wanted to go back. I wasn't like completely devastated. My family was super worried about me. I kind of was like getting into a relationship at that time, and so I didn't want to be stuck in Mexico, and I was scared there'd be no it'd be all locked in. I didn't want to get stuck into an apartment by myself for months, so I was ready to go. It will be natural. You already speak Spanish in parts of your vids. Don't overthink it, man, Joey. I think you're right, bro. I think you're right. You've been to Ukraine? No, I haven't, Alex. I haven't been to Eastern Europe or much of Europe at all. I've just been to Spain. Um, JT, I like the Spanish English mix you have. Okay, appreciate that. Maybe we'll start pushing the Spanish a little harder. We'll see. También hay que crear un perfil. John Palacio, también hay que crear un perfil en OnlyFans como Zach Morris. Te estoy tomando el pelo. I've never heard that. I'm pulling your hair. Te estoy tomando el pelo. That's hella funny, dude. I mean, hey, make your money. I will not knock anybody for making their money. So yeah, if that's working, hell yeah, do it. I probably won't. But I won't. I will never say never. So don't even trip. When was the last time you visited Mexico? Last March, dude. Last March, Chris. That was right before, right as COVID, right as the country was locking down, and when things got really serious, I was in Mexico City. That's a lie. I just told you a lie. The last time I was in Mexico was in like the week before I got here. So like beginning of April. I went to Tijuana, Rosarito, and Ensenada in Baja California with some very good friends down in LA, or like near Riverside. We always go down, but we got a nice Airbnb in Ensenada. It was so nice, and it just got me really excited to come travel again. Yep, no problem, Russell. Canary Islands, great place. WS, all right. Like the fact that your videos are bilingual with subtitles, and I'm sure a lot of us are looking to learn Spanish anyway. By the way, I bought the book you mentioned the other day. Cajas de Cartón. Oh, awesome, dude. Darren, Darren Richards. Darren. That's tight. That book is so great. Cajas de Cartón is like a perfect level for kind of intermediate level Spanish. I think it's written for like 12-year-olds or 11-year-olds Spanish speakers. But it's still like, so it's got some easier vocabulary, and it still has a great story. And it's still like pretty heavy for a children's book or like a young adult book. I read that thing back to front. So that's cool, man. I'm glad you picked that up. Good choice. Which of the eloquent females you highlighted in your travels to Colombia would you say you connected with the most? Woody Hayes, very well written. Which the classy. You know how to get a response out of me about girls. Elizabeth is my freaking homie. Like that's a very good friend for sure. So I would say I connected with Elizabeth the most. And then and then Angie as well. I had a really, really nice time hanging out with Angie. We had a really natural chemistry as well. But that's enough about that, even though I know that's why all of you are here. You all can't fool me. I know why you're here. What's your favorite activity when you explore? Boating, hiking, boogie boarding, etc. Good question, man. My favorite activity when I'm exploring? I feel like exploring for me is like what I do here. Is this who's this? I can't be watching this. Yes, I can. Okay. Just had a little heart attack, dude. Don't want to get this copyright. YouTube does not play around. You watch somebody who you're not allowed, who doesn't give you ex, express written consent, you are getting copyright strike. Then you're banned from live streaming for like 6 months. It's crazy. They're so strict. I think when I explore, I like to just talk to the people. Just to kind of, I know it's like, because I don't really like outdoor stuff that much. Like I don't really do too much outdoor stuff, hiking and that kind of stuff. I'm definitely more of like a city thing, and I'm the most fascinated with people, and that's kind of why my content is the way it is, because I just really enjoy being face to face with new, interesting, genuine people. It really gives me a lot of life. Me la vida. How's that song go? Sorpresas te da la vida. La vida te da sorpresa. Sorpresa te da la vida. Surprises give you life. Life gives you surprises. Te estoy tomando el pelo. I'm pulling your leg. El pelo. El pelo is another word. I thought pelo was here. Pelo is another word for pierna. Maybe must be a Spanish colloquial term. The food at these food stalls in Mexico looked amazing when you were there last time. Dude, right? Those tacos were killer. I'm excited for that. Those definitely hit me right in the gut, though, man. I was not having a good time on the toilet. Like the day 2 or day 3 after just straight tacos. So I'm going to have to kind of ease into it this time. I probably won't. I'll probably eat only tacos, but at least you try. Activity. Chris, what's the activity you recommend for first timers coming to Latin America? Boy. I recommend teaching English. I recommend teaching English, man. That is an in. If you're gonna be there for enough time, even if you're gonna be there for a week, like if you can go teach English for a little bit every day, you will get so much more out of that trip because you will make friends. I can't find your Spain videos, Marshall. What happened? They're hidden. They're hidden deep inside of YouTube. No, they're just all private. I'm gonna focus on my Latin American content. I don't think the Spain videos were very good, I guess, to just put it simply. So I'm just not gonna do that. I'm not gonna leave those up. Have you heard of baselang? No, I have not, Alex. Jenny, all these guys just want to know how to be Colombian girls. Ja ja ja. Oh, dude, I know. I liked Angie a lot. She was very genuine, also liked to have fun. The type to be a lifelong friend. Yeah, no, she was super cool, super down to earth, super smart. Sure, really liked Angie. Just watch your Cali escape. What up, Roy? How you doing? Where are you now? I'm in Pereira, man. I'm in Pereira. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been in Pereira for a few days. Really like it. But I actually have plans to go to Guadalajara, Mexico. I have plans to go to Guadalajara, Mexico. Tomorrow I fly out, and I'm gonna be in Mexico for a few weeks, maybe more. We'll see. Let things continue to calm down here in Colombia. Things have calmed down a lot, but we're gonna let them continue to calm down. We're going to Guadalajara, baby. Yeah, Jenny, we're going to Guadalajara, and from there we'll see. I like to spend some time there and really feel like I got to know it. Were the Spain videos before Colombia? No, they were after. They were the same year, later that year. They just had a different feel. I wasn't as like blown away with anything, so I just kind of wasn't as curious. And I was hanging out with a lot of like Brits actually. I was there. Well, I had a girlfriend there, and then at the same time I was getting certified to teach English there. And so I spent most of my time either with this girlfriend or in this course studying, which was a super intense month-long thing. Like all I did was do that course. So I'm just hanging out with these girls from like Holland and England, So it was different. It was different. Uh, Chris, would you ever visit Italy? Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. Saw them, of course, seek her. So so loud out there. Seek her on what? Sell them, of course. Oh, duh. On how to meet Colombian girls. No, actually, Yus has always taught my really good friend Yus, who's in one of my videos. He's always telling me about that. Like, that would be a great. Of course, it would be a great series, and I absolutely feel like I have some wisdom, some experience of just kind of dating in Latin America, dating in Colombia. So it's an idea. I'm gonna focus on just the vlogs right now, but never say never. Oh, Roy, you lived in Cali in the late 1980s. What was that like, dude? Exciting times then as well. Wow, you've seen some stuff, man. Is that when all this was happening? Are my dates right? Is that like the time with Escobar and the Cali cartel and all that? I feel like Spain and Italy are kind of similar, Chris. Um, yeah, I also agree. I think they're similar. Roy Goad, yeah, Mexico's looking good now. It is, man. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Bruno Goats, what's good, buddy? How you doing? Most disrespectful thing you see a gringo foreigner do? Um, Shoot, brother, I can't think of anything. I think especially here in Colombia, I'm rarely around gringos and foreigners, so I don't see it. I'm pretty purposely. I'm in Pereira. I try to kind of get only around Colombian people. So so I actually don't have a good example. Uh, Mike, look how blue the sky is. Marshall, do planes fly around the sky there, making tic-tac-toe patterns with trails? I feel like I'm not or like I'm missing something there with the tic-tac-toe patterns. No, I don't see that. If that's a literal question, no, I don't. I must have missed them. Damn. Okay. Oh, what, the Spain videos or what? What time is the new video coming out tomorrow? 8 a.m. Colombian time every day. So that's like Central Time. The Paul Alexander, the original trendsetter of Colombia vlogging. I appreciate that. I don't think that is necessarily true. I think people been doing this, but I was a little earlier in the game for sure. The game has expanded. The Colombia travel vlog game or the Colombian YouTube game has expanded immensely. I've seen a lot of new faces coming in. I appreciate that, Paul. Though it is Chris James, 80s Colombia. I can only think of Narcos. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking of all like in the show they do such a good job, like with the cars and they set the time up really well. Late 80s, the cars that the sicarios are driving around in. You gonna visit your old friends from when you last traveled? Let me, Paul Alexander, like the woman from the woman from Armenia. Yeah, man, I'm gonna see Elizabeth at some point here, and her family. I hope. I've talked to her about seeing her soon, but things are a little crazy, so she's gonna stick around in Bogota for a while. Elizabeth's been living in Bogota. Jenny says, if you were doing this for the money, the course would make you that guap. I know. I know. Shoot, I might mess around and do it. Um, I think it's just there's a line you have to draw. I think with all this, it's like, of course, the Colombian girls is a factor in all this. Guys want to come to Colombia because they think the girls are super beautiful and they want to see what that life is like. So they go on YouTube, and you've seen a huge explosion in that. In just like, I'm gonna jump down. I see that couple people signing off. Joey, off for the night. Check your emails. Holding you on that interview. High safe. Oh, for sure, Joey. I'll be talking to you soon. And then Porque, great chatting with you, bro. I need to go. Looking forward to your videos a lot. Hopefully, can catch you next time you're live. Drop into the Discord too. Take it. Thank you so much, bros. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy chatting with you. You know, but to my point, it's like there's very obvious grabs for money and clicks and stuff with the women, focusing on the women, and that's I just feel like you got to be careful with what you're kind of selling yourself as, and I'm being more careful this time. You know, I definitely still use clickbait and stuff because you gotta kind of do it if you want to get seen, but it's like I don't know. You gotta try to keep it a little classy. So it would be weird, like like a course, like how to, you know, how to meet Colombian girls. It's a little tacky, right? A little tacky, but who knows? Never say never. I got skipped over with my chemtrail conspiracy thought. Conspiracy talk. Really? Oh yeah, no, okay, I got you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm talking about chemtrails in the U.S. that make our sky silver haze as opposed to the brilliant blue I'm seeing there. Oh, oh, that's yeah. I mean, this is down in Mexico. We're watching Jumping Places, their YouTube channel. They're in Mexico. I know it's so beautiful out there. Escobar was big then. Okay, Roy in the 80s. I was married with 3 young children. I lived there for 4 years. Had a wonderful time. Lots of memories. Awesome, man. Glad that nothing too scary happened. Hopefully. Briefly tell us. Briefly tell us. Keep it short, Marshall. Stick to the goddamn point. Sorry, that language. How you became enchanted with Colombia? Man, you know, I chose this location like I choose a lot of locations. Weather, cheap prices, nice people, Spanish speaking. Um, that's kind of my criteria. And from searching, Colombia came up a lot at that time as kind of like this hidden gem. So I came to Colombia and I ended up loving it. That's the short version, man. The people were wonderful and obviously are just so wonderful. Teaching English in Colombia is a great option. It gives you routine at instant social circle. The money is terrible though. Yes, it's basically volunteer. Yes, but just for the point of exactly like you said, social circle, it's immediate. Roy says no gringos in the 80s. Only met one or two the whole time I was there. Dang. Yeah, I can imagine that's got to be so different because this whole thing has just changed so much, right? In the last, specifically the last 10 years. Uh, you know, people are curious about Colombia. Boom. There's endless content being made from Americans in Colombia. You can seek Americans or Europeans or whatever in Colombia, let alone Cali, you know, which is like off the beaten path. So I can only imagine just how little exposure Cali would have, how little exposure the gringos would have to Cali, and let alone go there. It would have to be for work, right? My mom left. Jenny says my mom left Colombia in the 80s after a bus was bombed around the corner from her home. Holy moly, that ought to scare the life out of her, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a trauma. I taught. Roy said you taught English at the Colombo Americano. Okay. So, hey, you said earlier you got robbed in Tijuana. That's crazy. What happened? I got robbed in a taxi out there. Yeah, that is the most scared I've ever been. I know I just said that in my video today, but those two together, most scared I've ever been. I'm not gonna tell that story right now because I think my dad is in the chat. I never told him that story. I'm happy in Thailand now. Oh, cool, man. You're enjoying yourself in Thailand. Uh, That's cool to hear. I'd love to check out Thailand. Mike, thanks, Marshall. I saw a traveler in Peru and I was blown away by the brilliant blue sky. I want to go out and just lay on the ground and look up for Yo, man, I know. That's why I'm really excited for that for Mexico. I'm heading out there in the next couple of days. I'm just so excited by the landscape. So excited. Chicken Marsala, any plans to meet up with David? Oh, for my original vlogs, not Life with David. David. He's in Mexico. Yeah, dude, I haven't talked to him since last year. I was gonna meet up with him last year on my trip. Um, I will have to reach out to him. I hope he's doing good. I know he's an engineer. I'm sure he's doing great. He lived in Querétaro or León, Guanajuato. I would love to meet up with him. That is a cool guy. Drew Skis, thanks for tuning in, my bro. Always great to have you in. We'll talk to you soon, brother. I have a lot of family in Colombia, Woody Hayes says. My wife and I consider buying land in one of the Coffee Triangle communities. My only fear is the pending global financial reset looming. I worry about that too. I'm holding a lot of money in cash. As they say, in cash. Yeah, I worry about that too. But that would be cool to have that land in the coffee region. Man, it'd be some beautiful, relaxed living. Is Guadalajara the same as Mexico City, Jenny? No, Guadalajara is on the west coast. Guadalajara is out by Puerto Vallarta on the west coast. Mexico City's kind of in the center, just kind of to the east and to the north of Guadalajara a little bit. There. Guadalajara, as far as I know, the differences. Guadalajara is the second biggest city behind Mexico City, and Guadalajara is a lot more sunny as a climate, a lot more blue skies. I think right now it's like 85 to 90. Really excited for that. Where Mexico City has a little more cool climate. And that's all I really know, to be honest with you, bro. Or, to be honest with you, Jenny. I think everywhere south of the border gets a natural sky. All Western countries get the trails. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Mike. Guadalajara is west Oceanside. Yeah, is west side because you have on the east side you have like Yucatan Peninsula, like Cancun on the east side. Playa de Mujeres, Playa del Carmen, those really popular tourist spots on the east side, and Veracruz también. On the west, Cabo, Puerto Vallarta, Guadalajara, but it's not on the coast like those places, but it's closer. I think it's a couple hours. Oaxaca on the left, on the west side. Do you know the significance of the Cali riots? Mohammed says. I saw it on the Sky News here. The news has never mentioned Colombia here. I know. The whole world is talking about Colombia right now, and that's it's also kind of why I'm choosing to head out right now. Just like maybe I just want to go somewhere where it's not being talked about globally as far as its political unrest. So yeah, it's very significant, and people are scared in Cali. It's not so bad around the rest of the country, not to scare everybody, but in Cali, yeah, and I think in Bogota as well. Oh, okay, Jenny. Your husband's from Michoacan. Close to Itapa. I swear, a lot of those mestizo names are so hard. Ixtapa, all with the X's and stuff. I don't even know. Oaxaca was a trip. Michoacan. That's cool. That's very cool, man. Uh, Interesting, Bruno. Do you think gentrification could be an issue with these big foreign cities in a decade? Absolutely, right? Wouldn't that just make sense? Considering more expats are locating to these places, I hear Budapest, Hungary is kind of like this now. Absolutely, bro. I mean, just think about how that impacts the economy when your buying power you know, for an American going to Colombia, your buying power is about 3 times. And so, you know, just the life that you experience there and the impact you have. Thanks for joining that Discord server, Richie. I see you, Richie Deku. Dang, isn't that crazy to think about? You can really have an impact. I mean, for sure. I mean, go to Medellin and El Poblado. I don't know the history of Medellin with El Poblado, but I assume that in the last 10, 15 years, as YouTube has carried that, and that's become, it's like a hub now. Medellin has become such a hub that I'm sure the prices of living there and owning property and all of that have just gone through the roof relative to what it has been. So I think there's going to be absolutely an international gentrification of Latin America, or Colombia. I only know about Sinaloa and Tijuana for a certain reason, Muhammad Ali says. Yeah, yep. I don't got plans to go to either. Maybe Sinaloa at some point. I'm not trying to go anywhere where people are like actively warning me against going right now. Seems like the uncertainty may not end until the president resigns. That's kind of what I'm thinking too, Jenny. Like praying it does not get to the point of Venezuela. But damn, like, right? Like, what? I mean, how does this end? You know, you got two sides. I mean, the people seem to be losing steam a little bit in a lot of areas when it comes to the protests. It's kind of quieting down. And so maybe that just dies down. Maybe that just dies down and things kind of get back to normal, and there just kind of continues to be this undercurrent of kind of hostility. Or the president resigns, which is like, why? That's not going to happen, right? Why would that happen? So I think it's that uncertainty that just was also making me like, oof, I don't know. Thank you for the subscribes. I think those are a few hours old. Those always come through like that. For some reason, the subscriptions are just weird and late. What up, C? How you doing, man? What's up, Marshall? You are a witness to some real history. Life's funny like that, isn't it? Damn. Did not expect that. I mean, yeah, coming out on the other side of it, I am happy I got to see it. What a trip. Now, what a story. See that part of that history. And I got it all documented, man. I'm glad it all worked out okay. And that was, look now, it'd be something very cool to look back on. Would you have, Chicken Marcella said, would you ever consider doing vlogs back at home in the US until things calm down in Colombia? No, I wouldn't. I'm gonna move on to a different place. I'm gonna go to Mexico. But doing stuff in the US just doesn't appeal to me at all. Because I kind of have to have a level of interest. You know, I think the Colombian stuff works because I'm so interested in what's going on, and the people are all new, and everything just is. I'm still figuring out the culture, and so every time I'm like, something's different. It's fun and it's fueling, and it's you know. So I'm pretty bored with the U.S. Or it's kind of hard to generate that same excitement for the culture back home. But yes, I'm going to leave Colombia. I'm leaving Colombia tomorrow, actually. Going to Mexico. I'm gonna go to Guadalajara for a little while. So I'm gonna start doing some vlogs down there. I'm super excited for that. Muhammad says, Marshall, when I use a VPN, I get American adverts, and boy, are your adverts shocking. And you mean American advertisements. The senator was telling me how evil China is a cowboy. He's a cowboy with selling trucks. Oh, and a cowboy was selling checks. Yeah. Sounds right. Sounds like maybe you're getting some ads out of Florida, or getting some ads out of like Georgia or something like that. Something in the South. It will calm down over the next few weeks, but there could be some very violent protests and more deaths before then, says Stewart. I think you're right. I could see that. Ahmed Ali says Venezuela might end up like Cuba, completely shut off. But hey, Cuba is really safe compared to Colombia. I wouldn't know anything about that, man. Kelly. See, oh, you're going to see me in Mexico, huh? It'll be fun. Let me know. Let me know where you are. Yeah, let me know. I'll be in Guadalajara for a while. Kelly, are you currently in Mexico? Robert, the stream grind is real. Man, I wish I could say that I'm out here grinding, but I'm just having a blast. Oh, shoot, it's Andre. Oh, dude, what's good? Hey, what is good? It's Andre and Kelly. Hey, yes, I was just out here. This is who I went to Ensenada with just a couple weeks ago. Kelly and Andre and about six other people. We had this beautiful house out on this cliff in Ensenada. Just the most insane view and such a nice place. We had a little scare when one of our friends wanted to like meet up with this girl on Tinder and like wanted to invite her over. We were like, hell no, dude, don't be stupid. And he did it anyway, but we survived. We made it, didn't we, Andre? Dude, yeah, I can't wait to see y'all, man. I can't wait to see y'all. He invited her. She didn't come. Nothing happened. She didn't come over. Thank God. And we're all safe. Yeah, no, Robert, I'm just loving it. I'm just having fun interacting. It's fun to be here. Moving to Colombia. What a time to make that choice. Kid got your ticket for sure. Are you moving? Are you saying that you are, or are you saying that I am? Because no matter, regardless of what you're saying, yeah, it's a crazy time to choose to come to Colombia. Wait a month, and I think things will be calmer. Or come now if you want, but probably don't go to Cali or don't go to the southwest of the country. El documental La Sierra, Christian Camilo. What's good, Christian? Hey man, if you want to understand more Colombian conflict and culture, you have to check out El Documental La Sierra. I will write that down. I would be happy to learn more. Have you seen Cali the Gringa? I will write that down. Jenny, no, I have not. The TikToker who speaks Spanish with a perfect Colombian accent. No, I have not. But now I'm getting all excited. I want to do that Spanish content. I think we're gonna do it, y'all. No, I'll check her out though. That seems pretty tight. Kid got your ticket. Do you feel safe in Pereira right now? I do. I feel incredibly safe walking around during the day. I don't go out at night. It's not the time right now. But during the day, life is chilling here in Pereira. People out and about everywhere, working, enjoying, happy. You can definitely feel a huge difference here. Andre Galley said we survived. Can't wait to see you too, brother. Hell yeah, love that. Kid got your ticket. Yes, I'm with the fam. Norte said, bro, I know Cali. Her Spanish is legit. Greetings from this Colombian and Mississippi River. Absolutely, Norte. What's the safest Latin country to visit, Chris? I don't know. Someone else has got to jump in with that. I've only been Colombia and Mexico and Brazil, and I don't think any of those three would make the top as far as safest places to be. I would bet something like Peru or Ecuador. If I had to guess. Someone help me out though. What's your background? You look Colombian. Kevin Sykes. What's good, brother? I'm a gringo. I did a 23andMe a couple years back. I'm Western European, German, Scottish, Irish, you know the vibes. And I've got a nice strong 5% West African to balance it all out. Actually, yeah, I get that a lot, that I look mixed. People ask if like I feel like I can pass for so many races. I've been asked a lot if I'm Asian, um, Latin, Jewish, Israeli. You know, like a lot of kind of. I think I can blend in a lot of places. Not when I have my hair this color, but yeah. So it's kind of a blessing at times. I do feel like I can blend in. Yappa, but what's good, brother or sister? I can't see your picture. I'm supposed to be coming home to come to Colombia at the end of this month. We're supposed to be flying into Bogota. I'm moving on to Cartagena. Do you have any info on what's going on in Cartagena? I don't. From what I understand, I haven't heard about people in Cartagena getting crazy. So you might be. You'll definitely. I think you'll be better off going to Cartagena than Bogota. I hear up in the coast things are calmer. So that's what I know. I'm gonna find your TikTok handle for you. Yeah, Jenny, please do. Awesome. That's where I'm taking the family to. Kid got your ticket. Cool. Hey Marshall, will you visit Carolina again? Peter Olson. I don't plan on it. I do not plan on it. I'm not in touch with Carolina. Chica Marcella, will you be doing nightlife videos in Mexico City? We'll see. I mean, if stuff is open and operating, and I have some friends, and we go out, then I'll record it. Yeah, for sure. I don't. It's not something I would go out of my way to do right now. TikTok is Cali es Cali. Oh dang, that's a dope name. I hate how tight this is. How tight this chick sounds already. Cali is Cali, because that's what people say. That's a very common thing that you hear Colombians say about the city of Cali. It's the saying about Cali. It's just like, well, Cali is Cali. Like, yeah, Cali's freaking crazy. And it's just like this whole different part of Colombia. Cali is Cali. You know, you can't say anything else about it. So that's a dope username for her. I'm jealous how tight that is. Cali is Cali. Cuba is the safest. 100%? For real? Are you just messing with me, Frank? Kid got your ticket. Killing him. Hands down, the safest Latin American country is Florida. That's too funny, dude. Yo, speaking of Latin places in the United States, I went to San Antonio a couple weeks before I came to Colombia, and I was thinking about buying a house out there. That legit is Mexico. San Antonio is actually Mexico built on American highways. All of the people are Mexican. All of the, like, there's so much Mexican food and culture. It's just Mexico built on American infrastructure. I loved it. I loved it in San Antonio. Maybe if anyone's from out there, you can speak to that. Loved it in San Antonio. Jenny says, safest Latin country, maybe Peru, Paraguay, Chile. Chris James, Latin country called Florida. Nah. There is a panhandle in the United States with Miami. But I actually, from what I understand of the demographics of Florida, it's mostly South Florida, right? It's Miami and kind of below there. Glad you're safe, bro, Roland. Thank you, Roland. I appreciate that. I am safe. Thank you. Yapa. Oh, yeah. Cartagena will always be safe because of American and European tourism. I think that's true. I think there's such a focus on tourism there that, yeah. Chris James, go to El Paso. Oh, yeah, I've heard that. I think, yeah, if San Antonio is Mexico, I think El Paso is actually Mexico. But that's the thing, is like, yeah, El Paso, I think, is more Mexican percentage-wise. I think literally it's like 95% Mexican, looking at the demographics, if not more. But San Antonio is a huge city, so that's super appealing to me, and I still have that as kind of like my number one place I would move if I was going to live in the States, is San Antonio, because it's super cheap. Um, it's a big city with a ton of salsa dancing and like a ton of all types of different stuff because it's a huge city. And it's predominantly Mexican. Like I want to say above 70 or 75 or 80% Mexican. So tight. Cuba is the safest. Check the stats. Okay. That blows my mind, Frank. Why did I have that in my head that Cuba was not safe? 'Cause I would love to go to Cuba. I guess the internet is the issue, but I would love to go to Cuba and study salsa there. Talk about the real deal, getting it from the horse's mouth, man. All the best salsa. It's all born in Cuba. There's a small town near Cali called La Florida. That's right. My friend took me to his ranch there, Chris. Glad you're safe. Thanks, Steven. Glad I'm safe. Thank you. I'm glad I'm safe too, man. Mexican Cowboys. I'm from Houston. I love San Antonio. Amazing food and people while still being safe. Let me know if you ever end up taking a trip back to Texas. Thank you, Robert. I really like Houston as well. I really like Houston as well. Yeah, people getting nice and drunk out there, having a nice time. I am like 3 floors up from the stuff out there. Yeah, Robert, that would be sick to kick in San Antonio. When I went out there, I had just gotten my vaccine, and I went out dancing, and I had so much fun. There was a great salsa dancing community out there. Oh yeah, we got some great new members in the Discord, dude. Let's go. 52 people in here now. That is so tight. Along the same lines, North Korea is the best country. Okay, so maybe there's a little bit of maybe there's a little control from the inside about the stats, is what you're saying. Chris James, good question, man. What's the goal for the channel by the end of the year? I don't have a goal. I promise you, I'm being honest with you. I don't have a goal, but I have thought of that 1 year. I have definitely thought of 1 year a lot, and how significant that will be. If I'm trying to focus smaller, and I celebrated my first week of daily uploads, just kind of mentally. I'm just like, focus on that. Good job. 1 video at a time. 2 weeks celebrating that, and I have it marked on my calendar when I get to 1 month, and just focusing on that, and not because, dude, YouTube analytics are insane now. It's so much different than it was 4 years ago. They tell you so much information about your viewers and your views and your videos and how they're performing and all this stuff. So it's easy to get so sucked in and kind of obsess about that stuff. So I'm trying not to, and I'm just gonna check in when I made it to 1 month, celebrate that I have posted every day. Because the goal by 1 year is to have uploaded every day for 1 year, and nothing to do with subscribers and views, because that stuff will come, and I can't change. The only thing I can do to affect that is continue to consistently upload. So that's my goal. After 1 year, my goal is to have 365 videos up. Dang, look at that view they got going there. But milestones I might be hitting soon. I mean, we're gonna hit 20K. It's gonna be soon. We're climbing pretty quick, getting some nice traction. So we'll get to 20K and Getting to 100 will be so cool. That will be very special. And so I bet that could happen in a couple months, a few months. I feel like I can hit 19K subs, but oh, dude, before the end of the month. Oh yeah. I'm very optimistic about that. I think 19K will come in a couple weeks. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's basically what you're saying too. It's already the 8th today. Because I think I'm kind of averaging around 50 to 100 a day right now, subs. How's the vibe in Pereira, Roland? The vibes are good in Pereira. The vibes are good. Pretty normal life out here. People are happy. People are a little scared, aware of what's going on. But people are working, out and about, doing their thing, happy, beautiful. So it's a nice change. If only I knew how to salsa dance, Robert says. Well, never too late, brother. Never too late. I think Houston has a great bachata scene, from what I've seen. And bachata is a much easier dance than salsa. I think people enjoy bachata a lot more. Is your goal to perfect your salsa or join one of the Cali salsa teams, Jenny? Neither. Not to be difficult, give you a difficult answer. I mean, my goal is to continue to practice salsa. I love doing it. But I don't really have any goals with salsa. I just see it as a hobby that I love to do. That's also a great way to meet people. So no long-term goal with that. I will just continue to do it forever because I love doing it. Are you living off YouTube? What up, Kevin? You living off YouTube right now, bro, or off savings to be able to travel? Savings right now. Yeah, the YouTube isn't there yet, but we're optimistic. We'll get there. The women are gorgeous in San Antonio as well. I definitely saw some very pretty girls in San Antonio, for sure. Chris James, do you have a drone? I think some drone. I think some drone shots would be cool for your vlogs. Yes, dude. There are multiple drone shots in every vlog already. Kid got your ticket. I just subscribed. Thanks, brother. Thank you, kid. Was it strange being an American taking salsa lessons from a French girl in the middle of Colombia? Actually, yeah, a little bit. Now that you say it. I mean, she's there for the same reason I am. She probably loves Colombia. But I mostly actually took the lesson from Victor. She just jumped in at the end to dance a little bit. Steven, I recommend Brazil. I would love to go to Brazil too. I don't know Portuguese, but I would love to dive in and learn it. I don't even think you got an intro or outro for your channel yet. I don't plan on it, Chris. I just realized Marshall hasn't done a Barranquilla Carnival. You were one of the first in Colombia. Yeah, no, I have not been to Carnival. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, well, Chris, my bad. Yeah, I was like, damn, no, we've been loving the drone. We've been leaning on the drone footage heavy lately. Actually, I've loved it. People seem to really dig the drone stuff, so I'm down. I'll keep shooting more stuff. Google Charles Barkley comments on, bro, chicken mozzarella. I know. I swear to God, those comments like deterred me from San Antonio forever. I was like, oh, there's nothing. Like, yeah, because I love watching the TNT show, whatever it's called, with Ernie Chuck. Dude, I'm like babbling. Sorry. But yeah, Charles Barkley comments on San Antonio women is so funny. I know there's some pretty girls out there for sure. Some reggaeton going on out there. Mexican food is unhealthy but delicious. Yeah, I want to put on some pounds in Mexico. We'll see. I spend a lot of time in Finlandia and Armenia. Roland. Dope. Some beautiful places right there. Time is in Colombia is 9:45. 9:45, and we've been almost streaming for 5 hours. It's pretty fun. Airbnb is booked for Mexico. Send me those details. Snap. Send me the details on Snap with the date. I still have it in my calendar if it's the same dates we were talking about for that weekend. Like where and when, Rosarito, right? Let me know, brother. I would love that. See you next time. Thanks, Jenny. We will see you next time. Thank you. Season 3 Narcos was in Cali. Did you hear some of the salsa songs from the show, Muhammad Ali? Yeah, the thing with salsa music is most of the salsa that you hear was made in the 70s and 80s. People love the classics. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of new stuff as well, like Mark Anthony and stuff like that. That's newer, but it's just a genre where the classics are completely timeless. And so you just hear the same stuff over. So I hear the same stuff in Portland as I did in Cali and in New York. That's a very special thing about the salsa communities is everyone hears the same songs their whole life. I love that. So yeah, I definitely heard some of those songs from the show. Ball and chain when you go. Okay, thank you, Frank. Hit ball and chain when you go to Miami. I'll write that down. I'm gonna have to drag some of my friends out to go dancing, or they can go out and go to bars and get drunk or whatever, and I'll go dancing. So excited. Same dates. Details coming my way. Thank you, Andre and Kelly. Streaming tomorrow, Chris? No, I'm not. I'm gonna be in an airport heading to Panama, and then I'll be chilling in Panama most of the day. I'm thinking I'll make a nice little vlog out there in Panama, talk to some peeps, see what the vibes are like. I have a whole day layover. I'll stay in Airbnb, get up the next morning, and then fly to Mexico. And I will. They cooking ayahuasca in the background. Yeah. I want to do streams more though, like 3 times a week. It's been a week since I streamed, only because I was kind of waiting for the Cali vlogs to end. And as soon as I left Cali in the vlogs, now I can kind of talk about being in Pereira and I can be live here. So, I love streaming and I would like to do it 3 times a week, maybe more. They are getting down to some reggaeton out there. You hear a lot of reggaeton in Colombia, man. Always music playing somewhere in Colombia. Yeah. What are your favorite salsa songs that are not classics? That are not classics? I don't think I have any. I think most of the stuff I like is is older. I like La India, Mark Anthony, Tito Nieves. Eddie Santiago. Yeah. Yeah. I like most of the classic stuff. So yeah. ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cuál es tu nombre? ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Which one do you use? Which one do you use? ¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo se llama? ¿Cuál es tu nombre? I say ¿cómo te llamas? Oye, ¿cómo te llamas? Um, yeah, Nick, you have an itinerary in mind for Mexico? I don't. I don't. I really don't. I'm gonna pop into Guadalajara. I have an Airbnb booked for 1 week. Um, that's honestly just as kind of like a lesson learned so far in Colombia. The first Airbnb I booked for a month in Cali, I got like 1 week out of that thing, and I just had to cancel the rest and lose that money. This one, I booked it for 2 weeks, and I'm only gonna be here for one week. Throw the rest of that money away. So I'm learning that 1 week maybe is kind of the starting point, and then you can always extend it or whatever. Anyway, but as far as itinerary, just be in Guadalajara for a bit. I got some trips to take. I'm gonna celebrate my buddy Andre's birthday in Mexico, beginning of June. I'm pretty sure that's when that weekend is. Yeah, we're gonna play it by ear. Hopefully, I mean, the goal is meet people in Guadalajara, develop some friendships, maybe find some more inside information on where I should go and what I should do. I think that's kind of the best way to go about this stuff. The stuff for me anyway. But I got lots of salsa classes lined up. Whatever. Rolling. Marshall, I'm out. I'll see what you bring us tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. For sure, Roland. Thanks for tuning in, my bro. We will talk to you soon. What up, Camilo? Still live, yes, sir. Going on 5 hours, huh? Just blew by, really. Let's see. We got 4 minutes until a 5-hour stream. And I guess what I should do is probably pack. I'm gonna leave here at 9:30 tomorrow. 9:30 a.m. So I should probably pack most of my stuff tonight. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Did you manage to travel safely? Camilo says. In which way? From Cali? Is that what you're talking about? That video. If you're talking about Cali, that video is out today. And that's crazy. But if you mean as far as leaving the country and stuff, yeah, I got a flight booked out of here to go to Mexico, and that'll be for tomorrow. And I think there should be no issues with that. It's very calm, no blocked roads out here in Pereira like there were in Cali. Oh, I didn't know that, John. Damn. Well, maybe we'll just have to sit in the airport then, huh? John says there's a mandatory 3-day quarantine for Panama from Colombia. Camilo says you are near Pereira. Good luck in Mexico then. Yeah, man, I'm downtown Pereira right now. I have an Airbnb in El Centro. It's been really cool, man. But thank you, man. I will enjoy myself in Mexico. for a little bit. We're trying to find it here. Where's this restriction? Restricciones de viaje en Panamá. Okay, what's this legend saying? Oh. Unknown restrictions. Panamá. A tu llegada a Panamá hay cuarentena en vigor al llegar. Dude, I'm kind of trying to figure this out. Luego got se permiten viajes internacionales a México. I found one famous song from the show and real life, El Día de Suerte. Don't know what it means. I just listened to it and it's real salsa, really. Okay, it's from Narcos Cali. El Día de Suerte, the luck day, the day of luck. It's possible. Okay. The gray is Colombia. Es restrictions de viaje en Panamá desde Colombia. Entérate antes que nadie si es posible. I need to focus here. What am I reading? Entérate antes que nadie si es posible visitar Panamá y cuándo con la información escolar sobre restricciones de viaje, reglas de cuarentena y requisitos de ingreso. Safe travels. Well, thanks, C. I appreciate that, man. It's just killing me trying to understand this stuff. Desconocidas. Stuart says, really looking forward to your Pereira videos. I've been thinking of relocating from Medellin for a while. I've been looking at Bucaramanga, Manizales, y Pereira. That's cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you think, Stuart. It's been super cool so far. This is like really quickly climbing to like my favorite city in Colombia. But I've only given it 5 days, but it's pretty phenomenal. All right, Kevin, thank you for the help, man. This is what I was able to find. If a person tests negative, he or she will follow a 3-day quarantine at a hotel hospital. Bro. Ugh. Did I choke, y'all? Did I choke in getting this freaking this Airbnb to Panama? Alright, I'm looking at my email right now, you guys. If you had a direct connection, there's no quarantine. Maybe if you stay in the terminal, you'll be okay, John. That's probably the deal. Dang, that's gonna suck. Bro, that is like a 16-hour layover I have in that terminal. Oh, I'm gonna be miserable. Red pill. The streaming marathon going on here. I know. It's kind of crazy, huh? We just doing it though. Um, Still going. Yeah, people are going to bed and waking up, and I'm Still going at it. Yes, Hammer. We're still going. If you are in transit through Panama, you will be staying within the international area for connecting flights. So you, duh. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I choked with that Airbnb though, dude. What was I thinking? Oh well, that's like $50. Don't exit immigration or you'll be screwed. Okay. Yep. Dang, did you guys just kind of save my butts? Thank God we talked about that. I would have been out there and freaking quarantining in Panama instead of going to Mexico. Hammer says, I left and watched a 3-hour ball game. What'd you watch? Who was playing? Mucha suerte, carnal. Gracias, Ramiro. Gracias, amigo. Vlog your overlay like the movie about that guy that lived at the airport. I'm not sure what movie that is. I feel like I have done so many vlogs in airports in the last like 20 videos. So much has been in the airport. I might just take the day off. How much would it take for you to do this? Yeah, I'd do it for $1,000,000. Mohammed says, how much would it take for you to do this live stream at night in Cali in the street right now? $1,000,000. Yeah, I would do it for $1,000,000. I think. Depending on what street. Dude, actually no. Screw that. I wouldn't do it for $1,000,000. Dude, one time I walked around in Cali. Like I was gonna walk over to that girl's house, Yvonne, and she lived like a 6-minute walk away from me. And it got dark, and I wanted to walk over and hang out with her for a little bit. And I was like, screw it. The taxis weren't running. I was like, I'm just gonna walk really quick, and I'll just like join a group of people that are walking who are obviously just like coming back from the restaurant or whatever. And I walked halfway there, and I almost crapped myself. I got so scared, and I turned back and ran home. So yeah, right. I'm bluffing to say that I would do a live stream in the middle of the street in Cali. Maybe you can get a quicker connection to Mexico City than connect to Guadalajara. I think it's kind of what's done is done. I guess, yeah, I could ask. I can always ask when I get there. All right, y'all. We hit 5 hours. I'm happy with that. I want to thank everyone so much for tuning in. We'll do these more regularly. What day is it today? Saturday? Yeah, we'll do these more regularly. That was super fun. People getting loud and excited out there. All right, let me turn some music on and we can play me on out, man. Buena suerte. Gracias. See you, brother. Great live stream. Thank you, Stuart. Top quality live stream for 5+ hours. Buenas noches, feliz fin de semana. Gracias. Vamos a comenzar nuestro vlog en español con los subtítulos aquí. Have a good night, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Adios, Camilo. Toodles, Hammer. Thank you, everyone else, for tuning in. Guillermo. Gracias, amigo. Nos vemos. Regresamos. Nuevo récord.